Angel on the track.
Aye, let's get this shit poppin', mine, yeah.
I'm bringing back that energy check, yeah. If it's bad, I don't fuck with that. Keep my circle small and rolling around with a Mac 10. I got the vibes, gotta keep it on track, yeah. These days I've been on top of the cloud nine. Got shit to do, I ain't wasting my time. And yeah, I fuck with that, yeah, I fuck with that. I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
I will always keep you up and never let you down. And if I don't pick up the phone, that means that I ain't around. And I ain't even in a rush, but I can never slow down. And I ain't even hard to find, you can find me in Jamestown. This is the double OG, ain't no stopping us now. And if they put us in a box and let me tear the shit down. People panic when I'm back in town, because every song that I make is another touchdown. And I don't really like to dance, but I know to G-step. And I don't really play fair, hit you in your feelings. So when I walk past people screaming, can't believe it. And all I wanted was a freedom, and it feels like dreaming. And I just wanna be with you every day. Let me rewind, let me put it on replay. Knowing you around make me feel so okay. I don't wanna let go, I don't wanna go away.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
This is the second verse, already killed you once, I need a second nurse. I might be in the studio, but I'm not a nerd. I'm fucking with my money, that is a red alert. I like making shit that you've never heard, and I can never betray you, and I will give you my word. The people talk a lot of shit, but they say it's absurd. And if a gangster fucks with you, put them on a t-shirt. Rest in motherfucking piss, real G from the south. Ain't nobody like this, even my time switch. Let me switch again to make you mold again. I know what you think, I am not human. Put some rocks around your neck, make sure that they're Cuban. Do you wanna see what's next? Make sure that you tune in. I keep thinking about you when I'm making music. And if you're messing with my money, then I'm definitely shooting. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you go, yeah.
Los Santos, ain't nobody giving out handouts. I got the slaps, you can ask bitch in Lando. Chain never running out of ammo. Show you how I do things. Yoking in a stolen whip in front of Wu chain. Brand new, but I'm chillin' with the suits hang. Rhyme body, you can't see me in the booth, man. Too damn fast, bitch, stay in the slow lane. Old school pimpin', I don't need no road game. Me and Hubcap Jones doing cocaine. At the Vinewood Bowl, we ain't bowling, but I'm rolling 10 hutches like pins. One punch crust, leave it spinning like the Rams. Done doing truck shit just to make ends. When I drop my number, baby, lock this in. When I blow up, you won't see that shit again. I don't wanna boast when I go out on a limb. I'ma be the biggest name, main event. Everybody gonna.
I made it in. I'm a little bit late, but I made it. Okay, there we go. I messed up with the queue, and I ended up stuck in queue. But here I am. Looks like the update did not fix the issues I'm having with my house, which means probably. Oh.
Welcome to Los Santos. Ain't nobody giving out handouts.
What the fuck?
But I'm feeling like the man now. Mommy Molly got my milk than a damn cow. Couldn't get one tasty like, oh wow.
That looks a little strange. A little new.
Ring master like a circus with these
Damn
damn clowns.
clowns.
Playboys like toys, this my playground. But don't get it twisted, Molly, don't play around. If we got an issue, body will be found. Family gonna miss you after you drown. Like Queen Cersei.
I wore this yesterday, but I think it's the best. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing clerk stuff or if I'm gonna be able to figure out the other stuff. Santos, nobody giving out handouts. Handle, no train never running out of ammo. Los Santos, nobody giving out handouts. Handle, no train never running out of ammo. Okay. Storefronts in play. We are waiting for more info. Hello, how are you? Me at the rooster. That's 100 points. Who do I know who's a business person who's around? Okay. Do I know that's a business person that is around can possibly give me answer? Use the person I should ask. I'm gonna look and see if there's anybody else. Oh gods. Charity. Also probably a good resource. Raina.
Hello?
Hey, sorry to bug you. I just woke up. Do you know anything about the storefronts yet?
Apparently, Rose Edwards or like realtors or in general are the people to talk with, but I think they're still parsing it out.
Okay, so we can't get to the storefronts yet.
Right. She said to keep an eye out on Twitter, so just keep your eyes peeled, I guess.
Okay, we'll do. Thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I need food and water desperately. Holy shit. Lock. I need food and water. I'm actually gonna switch my clothes. Hey, Howling, thank you for the 10 months. Hey, Howling Hazard, how you been? Been a minute, it's good to see ya. My health is all over the place, but damn. Okay then. Let's take a look. Take a look. Maldini's has been moved over here. Interesting. I'm gonna head over to Burger Shot because it's right next door and we're really in need of food and water. Then we'll probably go work City Hall because honestly, City Hall's probably our best chance at getting information about the storefronts. I'm here, but I don't feel the same. Got ice in my veins every time I see your face. Got me falling apart, put the blame and put it all on you. Wonder if you can starve now? The health's not going down that much. I hope so. In a weird way. I know that's weird to say, but... Oh, are they even open? I might go to Ooh. No, that would be open, right? Symbols for the farmer's market's still there. Yeah, okay, it looks like they're open. Never dies, even after all this time. Focus first love, try to kill it like 100 times. Hey, how's it going?
Hello, welcome to Burger Shop. How you doing, Cass?
I'm worried, but I'm alive.
You worried about the business too?
I'm terrified about the storefronts. I would really like to see some information. I just woke up, and so far I've just seen nothing to thing, and it looks like that's the general consensus.
So I can tell you. So they're working on pricing for storefront. And once
Okay,
they figure
okay.
out pricing, it might start rolling, but nobody knows really anything right now. So
Yeah,
I've been just as
I
anxious and
heard.
depressed all day long.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but been that way since yesterday, and it's just been a bundle of nerves. Then I missed the train, and I've been more of a bundle of nerves, and I'm still a bundle of nerves.
me
talked
too.
to a
Best thing
real
we can do is
estate.
just chill.
I talked to a real estate agent, and they said that once you purchase a storefront, when they figure out the pricing, it will be given to you on accordance of where your business's like address is tied to.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming that if your business does not have an address tied to it, you could probably pick a location.
I know. I know Les's sister before the end of before we went to sleep last night, asked me to do, because I didn't have a location picked out in my proposal or anything, because that was never something that was asked of me.
Yeah.
And everybody else is like, here's the location we picked. I was like, I always assumed that was never going to be the thing, and no one asked, so I didn't pick one. So, but I had a couple options, so he had me go and to take pictures, so he could attach it to my proposal. So I wonder if that's what they mean by added address, because I know that the deputy mayors were assuming the added address, whatever it was, would be based off of what was in your business proposal, which is just why he wanted to make sure I had one. Health is going down.
As long as you added it, you should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
But the biggest thing is, I know I talked to Rosie. She said, "Don't worry, all the OGs y'all gonna be taken care of, and you an OG too, so."
That's weird as been around. I think to 10 months last time I counted.
Yeah, he'd be fine. Pretty much right now, all we can do, Cass, is just wait around and try not to cry. Especially.
Yeah, if I figure I'll go work. If I figure I'll go work to City Hall while I wait for information, because it's a source of information, and also so hopefully it can keep me distracted enough not to have a panic attack.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. But we don't know how much the storefront's going to cost. They're going to cost,
Yeah,
different price for each location.
That's not the worry. Because I've got a decent amount of money, and that's weird I could count, but I'm not the richest person in the city.
Same. Like, if it's like 500 to 700,000, I can afford to get a loan.
Yeah, because it's the same. Yeah.
Got money in the bank for that. But if it's any more than that, it'll be fucked. So I've
got
burger shot.
But between my accounts and that's weird accounts, I've got maybe the 370 to the 360k. So like if it's anywhere between like 500 and 700,000, I could get a loan and make it go work. But any more than that, it's gonna be a struggle.
I think it's gonna be fair. I think they're gonna keep everyone in mind when it comes to pricing, which is why they're probably trying to iron out those kinks right now.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly, I bet it's probably gonna be. I think it'll end up being like a monthly or weekly based thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just pay to upkeep the shop
rather
than in one large lump sum. I think that makes the most sense.
Like a rental situation almost.
Yeah, like you're leasing the property to operate as a storefront.
My other question is this sort of like that I no one knows the answer to yet is like, is it going to be like a house where we make up the interior, or is it something that you like pick?
It's going to be a room you can decorate. And then, Willie's, there's a lady there now who sells fridges, cash registers, and all the stuff we need to put in there. So
okay.
So what I was told is we decorate it how we want. And then all the stuff that we need to actually use, like the timing clocks and stuff, like the clocking systems and all that, that's gonna be we just want to buy that from there. So.
Right.
God, that's
amazing. That's really good info, actually.
Yeah, I've annoyed everyone I can today about this because I'm just as stressed as you are.
Do you know anything about this logs thing on the business app?
What is it?
So if I go to my business and click the three little dots at the very bottom, now there's something that says logs.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
If you
Oh, it
maybe
probably just
we
keeps-
sell this is something, I'll keep track of what it is.
Oh, that'd be nice. Maybe if we since the whole
Yeah,
storefront
you
stuff,
know
we
what?
can
I'm
tell
gonna
what we're
charge
selling.
myself for something right now.
Charge me
What's your state ID?
1105. Charge me like 200.
It was a good thing I came in here. This was a good place to come.
All right.
I love both of these guys. So that works out.
All right, check your logs now.
Gary Roche charged external Gladys Berry $200 a few seconds ago.
Okay, does it say
That's
for
awesome.
what?
Did you put
No,
anything
it
in the notes?
doesn't. Yeah,
And
I did,
address
but it
this is
doesn't
saying.
say what it's for.
Okay, so this is so it just is like for people of like, did you pay for that or did the transaction go through? It's a record of,
Yes,
hey,
you
yeah,
did.
that
Check,
you just
check,
did,
ma'am.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
cool. I like
Okay,
that.
okay, I like that. I wish it said what it is that you sold. I mean, this is still we've got logs that are attached to our email that I keep track of all that information. But it would be nice to have it on my phone.
Makes it a hell of a lot easier. And I wondered if that lasts for, forever or a tsunami or
Yeah,
not.
we'll see, I guess.
We'll find out.
Another nice thing is like when I do those Tuesday Brews Day events,
Mm-hmm.
there's no way of me really knowing who I did and didn't charge for tickets, but now I can see like, oh, well, we charged all these people.
Yeah, and it's
Ursula didn't
the
pay,
same the same thing with cost. This is some voodoo dolls. Is write it down if someone paid, but if we forgot to write it down, then we're just have to trust that the person's word about if they paid or not.
Right. Yep.
And that's our most expensive item. So I'm just like, okay.
Did you discover the new pocket in your pants yet?
Huh?
There's a little jewelry pocket in your pants. I didn't even know I had it in my shorts until today.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. I just saw that.
Yeah.
That for like necklaces and stuff? Oh, I should probably I am starving, which is just why I came in here. Remember now. Can I get
nice
some sort of
talking,
I just remembered oh right, my stomach growled. That's why I was here. Can I get this is some sort of vegetarian combo? And can I get like 2 orders of that?
Yep. So 2 veggie combos. That's gonna be $400 plus tax. Go ahead.
Oh, so this is them.
Ready? You got it.
I got the food. Yeah. I got a salad, French fries, and 1 tea.
There you go. Awesome. That's perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem. Yeah. I as soon as I woke up, I sat at the courthouse until I passed out from hunger. And yeah, it's been stress on the wheels since. But at least now we know you gotta wait.
I mean, that's sort of how it uses to be, and I'm not angry that it's that way again, honestly.
I kind of had a feeling not everything would work out as everyone hoped it would today. But
That happens.
in due time.
Yeah, it'll hopefully will work out. Okay.
Well, hopefully just knowing a little bit we said will ease the stress a little bit more.
Yeah, honestly, that was very helpful. So I'm just gonna keep an eye on Water. I'm gonna lurk at City Hall and help people with licenses, and hopefully get some information. And if I get any information, I will spread it around. Though I'm usually the last person to know things, so I'm gonna hang out here for another minute until I. Ooh, do I? I'm gonna say there's gunshots and I don't want to leave.
She's the one I called and told me I was on the list.
Yeah, I
think.
think.
I was just calling double check.
Okay, maybe I'll call into check. I don't want to bother her or be annoying though.
Don't trust me. I'm exactly the same person. I hate feeling like I'm annoying someone. I really do. But at the same time, you gotta know it's your business.
Yeah, that's
If your responsibility to do so, and she'll understand. She's a good person, so she'll be fine.
All right, I'll call her now.
Raul was helpful too.
Hello, this is Rose.
Hi, sorry to bother you. I was told to call into detectives to see if my business was on the list.
I have a list to confirm where the businesses are that were given to me from the mayor's office, but I'm not the one who organizes or makes a list.
Okay.
What's your name?
Cassandra, Silverton.
Let me get 2 hard stop.
And the business name, please.
Sorry, one more time.
The business name?
That's weird.
Okay, let me see.
Right there on the tray, baby.
Oh, yeah.
List this.
All right. So for now, you have a note here that says north side of Eclipse Boulevard between Milton Road and San Vitas.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
East across street of Tequila. Yeah. So at the moment, we are placing any stores. We're not adding any stores right this second. Speaking with the mayor's office and judges about pricing, and we're going to be going from there in the coming days.
Awesome. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I was on the list. I'm not
of course.
Like I don't.
Yeah, I mean that's nothing to do with me. It's only
yeah, I know. I did just
the mayors and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, I did just and like I said, I did just want to confirm that I am there.
Of course, no problem.
One less thing to panic about.
Yeah, no, I know. That's okay. You'll be all right. Thank you.
All right, bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, so I am on whatever list that there is, which is good.
I think it's probably just a list of all registered businesses. You know?
It seems like it's a list of the properties businesses want. That's what this is. She said it was like the addresses of the place is registered to the businesses. That's essentially that the mayor's office gave her. So I'm guessing it's what was on your business proposal or whatever Lester did last night.
Oh, good thing he did it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad I did to talk to him.
Yeah.
I'm really glad I did to talk to him. Whew. All right, well, I'm gonna make my way over to City Hall. If you guys need anything, let me know. Thank you so much for the food, and have a great rest of your day.
Yeah,
you too, baby.
Bye, Cass.
Stay safe out there.
Bye. Okay, yeah, so I got the White House registered, which is good. I gave him my top 3 options, and he's like, the nameless building is attached to you now. I'm like, great. Love to hear that. No. What the? That was strange. But yeah, that sounded like the rough location of the place we wanted, which doesn't have a name, so it's... But, yeah, okay. Let's go sign in as a county clerk. And we'll do some clerk stuff. And eavesdrop on business information. You got off of Q? Yeah, it was... Yeah, that's completely understandable. I was just panicking because I was worried about their essentially like not being able to get on whatever list or everybody else buying properties and then that increasing the prices. And I was worried that the longer I wasn't on... What the hell? I was terrified that the longer I wasn't on, the longer That's Weird would have to wait to get a business or the more it would be. And so that's why I was panicking when I missed the queue, essentially. I could let you know how this would go. At the end of our time, I hate to say then again, maybe I don't know myself anymore.
It's a stunning realization of where we were. Open wounds and heart and mind. No way to know how to be sure. Our lives, our fears, what we find. Is this how we wash away our own sin? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I am following every step. I go watching every move. How do we get it right? How do we get it right? It's easy and easy out. There will be no getting out of this.
Put me in you for a long time. Wondering what must be mine. I could let you know how this would go. Seen at the end of our time. I think those are usually nighttime judges. Is the valet sign not here? The valet sign's not around. Alright, let's get that up. Okay. There we go. All signs. Valet only. Fancy. Well, that could be a reason why. Okay. Is there trouble with signs right now? Or can I just not see signs right now? Interesting. Uh-oh, Cass is about to pass out. Not that anyone cares. Hey, is that Hayes?
Oh,
Nice.
are you all right?
Not conscious.
Are you in need of assistance? Hello? Oh, oh, right, I forgot. Oh, no. Just a minute.
This was a worry I had with the new thing I saw about people in class 2s. Move me, droid. Droid, just move me.
Yeah, you might not want to look in this direction over here when you wake up, but you know, just I'll stay here and make sure you're safe.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh, no, it's okay.
I'm really sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Good gods, damn it.
Yeah, you know, this is not going to make this easier for you.
Yeah, I saw the email notification about the damn it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I could get into the courthouse now.
I mean, I can guide you if you'd like.
Okay, my other strategy was sort of maze it through that direction.
Oh, yeah. Can you get in that way?
I mean, hopefully I can get past the visibility of the gun.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you close your eyes, I can help guide you there.
Oh god.
Okay. That
Guns.
works.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Just put this away. Okay. Yep. Come on with me.
Okay. I mean,
Yep,
I can't
just
see
keep on
anything.
going. Yep, don't worry. I'll make sure you don't run into anything.
Okay, thanks. I'm so sorry.
Yep, a little bit further. Just keep those eyes closed. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I think like flopping.
All right, you're gonna go up a little ramp. Yep, you're
Okay.
safe.
Okay. Can I
Doors
open
right
my
in front
eyes?
of you. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Oof.
Sure.
Hey, how's it going?
You know, pretty good. Pretty good.
That's good to see here. I'm gonna sign in real
Yeah.
fast.
All right.
MP5 whenever judge and lawyer. I'm not surprised. MDW's on. Whoa. Sign in. Hold on a minute. What the hell? No one is here. Any assistance check. DOJ. That says that not hidden. Why does it say that hidden? The MDW one is good to know. Can I access the MDW? Interesting. Hi. Are you looking for help?
I have Grace at coming.
Okay, great. It was already rough for Cass. Hello. Oh my god. She needs to get to a place where she can see guns on people's backs, at least. This is... Cass, oh my god. What the fuck? Cass gonna be having a rough time. Billy, no! Hold on. Let's see. There we go. That's a better spot for Jinx. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad.
Hey, kitty.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Cassandra, no. I am so sorry, Cassandra. We're
Is
gonna
that
have
like a
issues.
medical condition?
She doesn't like guns.
She's in the wrong city.
Oh.
I need to look into that
Hey,
medical
Cassandra.
alert bracelet again.
It'll be okay.
Gods.
Oh, there's more gun.
Cass.
Yeah.
Cass, hey,
don't
honey.
look up.
Hey. Nathaniel, step away.
Kitty.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, kitty.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah, she already passed out outside too.
Come on.
I'm so sorry.
Come on, wake up.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, honey.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. How you feeling?
A little dizzy, but nothing out of the usual.
Yeah. So I have bad news.
Yeah, I saw the email notification.
No, I think you're gonna probably need to just not be on duty for the rest of the day. You're all right to stand up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's get you up gently then.
Can't work at the markets. Can't work at the city hall.
I would just be careful at the markets. Well, you can't work the markets.
No, that's what I'm saying. That the markets are gone.
Maybe just take some time to yourself today. Do you like fishing?
No, I just don't want to hurt the fish.
Okay, that's fair. How about Dodo?
I could do Dodo, yeah.
You call up a friend, go, explore the city a little bit, see what is out there.
Yeah.
Aldini's has a new spot.
Yeah, okay. I'll just sign out, I guess.
I'd be careful, a little soul, but there's lots to explore.
I'll just sign out, I guess.
If you really want, you don't even have to sign out. Make them come to you for licenses.
Okay. Okay,
you
yeah,
don't
we'll
have to
do
be here
that.
for vendors' licenses, do you?
I guess not. No.
Make them come to you, okay?
Okay. Well,
They call, they want a license. Say, come see me, I'm here.
all right. This sounds good. See you later.
All right.
Let
All right.
me
If you
make
need
sure
anything,
it's clear
Cass, call me.
Will do.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I called Grayson. He said he was on
Grayson, I think you're clear now.
Poor Cass. What a bad day. Oh wait, no. There we go. Well, there goes the plan of lurking at City Hall, I guess. That's not what I meant to click. We could host a ghost tour. That's something we could do. I also wanted to... 9 p.m. Eastern. Alright, we got about 2 hours till then, I think. $1,000 entry. Alright, well... we don't know who's awake. Everybody who's awake is probably doing something. This is a bad day. Yeah, I imagine it's a low point for a lot of people, too. I don't know what to do. My text Raina. Only people weren't trying so hard to figure out mechanics right now. I know, yeah. I might host a ghost tour. I can't think of anywhere to go. I can't think of anywhere to go. I can't think of anything to do. Okay, I've got one thing I can do. I've still got market receipts, and there's Q. Hey, how's it going?
It's going. Honestly, I'm just I'm just kind of wandering.
Yeah, I was gonna work at the city hall, but I guess everybody's got a class to do on their back right now, and so I was like, just said that maybe I don't work city hall.
I was just checking out like Willie's, and Willie's is gone. There's a new woman up there. Called her Willow.
Huh. I was told that like you can buy class just told me that you can buy like registers and cash registers and time giga card things from her.
Yeah, there's
Willie was gone. Oh, good
yeah,
God.
Willie's gone. It's this lady where you can buy like supplies from her in like these crates or something. And then there's like a register and a safe that you can buy, and then at Mega Mall there's like a store like shop, like a sign that you can buy to put up.
Well, that's
I don't know how any of that works. So
I just don't. From what I understand, they're still talking over prices and stuff with lawyers and whatnot to figure out what to charge us before they start selling to storefronts.
yeah, that's what I think. Like I'm seeing. Nancy said that she had seen like her storefront, but it got taken away because I don't think she was supposed to have it yet.
Yeah.
She said it was awesome when she did see it. So I'm just kind of hanging around town and seeing what everyone's up to until I kind of get info on the storefronts.
Yeah, that's. I was like, all right, I'm gonna hunker down at City Hall, help people with licenses and whatnot, and also I'll be right there when they get information, and then I pass it out twice within 5 minutes, and they're like, maybe you shouldn't work City Hall, and I'm like, I don't know what to do besides market in City Hall.
Yeah, I've been just like working my rooster shifts and then like hanging out with some of my friends whenever they call, but it's like everybody's kind of all over the place, so I'm just kind of chilling right now. I was going up north because I wanted to see what happened to Willie. He gone.
That's very sad.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting because I'm almost out of coffee. Only got a little bit of Band-Aids left.
Hold on for a second.
So I don't know how we're gonna restock our stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of that's weird general items, but perishables are gonna be an issue, and if we run out of anything, but hopefully we'll have a storefront before we have to worry about that, but.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat where I'm just curious. Like I've got a bunch of stuff in the CBC storage. I kind of want to go down there and take a look and see if everything's still in there.
Oh, good God, you think it wouldn't be?
Oh, I haven't been there.
I've been way less than an hour. I have not really been anywhere yet. Just sort of like, who's around? Looks like Q's around. I'll give Q a call.
Huh.
Want to meet up at the service business center, I guess?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
I just pulled up.
I'll make my way to.
I'm just gonna go check my mailbox.
The vault real fast, just because I had a couple last market receipts to trade in.
Oh, they still take them?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hell yeah.
Which is good, because I had 24 of them.
Oh shit, yeah, good thing. I'm running down to the mailboxes just to see what stock I've still got down there.
Yeah, I'll start making my way over to you.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I've been out of this scene for a bit. From what I'm catching here, life for civs just got harder, and the people whose stores was suited the markets and not actually store are hurting even more. Well, it's update day. The issue kind of is store, like they got rid of the markets to replace them with storefronts. We don't have access to those storefronts yet. We can't buy them because they're still figuring out the logistics, sort of. Like they changed like the general chat boxes too, which is kind of neat. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. See these hearts on my face, that's all the love that you'll get. With the pink LFA just to let them know who's in it. Oh, it's coming? Yeah, this is not a surprise. This is not at all surprising. Well, now tonight I'm ready to speak about oil stuff. So the other new Civ thing is buying oil rigs. I guess that's not fucking ready either. Well, maybe we can hang out with Q for a bit. Maybe Q will have some recommendations about where to go, or will want to do Dodo. Yeah, from one of the parts of the update that I saw, Cass wouldn't know this yet, but civilians are going to be able to buy oil rigs and sell them to gas stations, essentially. But Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck just happened? Take away the markets. Oh wait, storefronts are not ready. Well, they did it during the update, so they did it all at once, and technically storefronts are mechanically ready. It's just that they don't know how much to charge people for them. And I guess they don't know how the process they're going to RP-wise go about that, so that's what they're currently figuring out. I guess real estate agents are talking with judges and whatnot to try to figure out a fair price, and I hope they're actively talking and they come to a decision soon and let everybody know before the end of the freaking storm. Yeah, Desmond was like, I guess I'll, you know, I tried saving the planet by working for GAC, and I guess I'll become an oil rig tycoon now. I'm like, that's a, oh my god. They're watching you, like off the Los Santos, judge your every move. Watching you, and every lie you tell, they'll see right through. They're watching you, the cops in Los Santos judge your every move. Hey!
Well, I've still got my stuff in there.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I've got
good.
like a lot of oh, Raina's around.
Yeah, she's the first person I could call to be like, do we know anything about stores yet? And she's like, well, no. I'm like, great. That's just what I wanted to hear.
I mean, I looked at where the Raina's on the phone. I looked at, like, I went up there. I was like, well, I want to see what's up with Willie. Like, is he still there? And Willow, Nancy and I named her Willow. And she is up there. And you can buy cash registers and like crates of stuff, like electronics and metal and import whatever the fuck foods. I don't. It's weird. I'm wondering if like we're gonna have to like get stuff I just don't know.
Like
import all of our product
through
codes.
her and says instead of Willie or Rita to do everything. Oh,
I don't know.
God, if I have to
redo everything. Oh, girl, you and I both have a very
cute. Did you know how long my list of things is?
Same.
Last time I counted, it was over 100 items, not including perishables. That's not counting the custom food dolls either.
Yeah, I have a lot of custom stuff. I have a lot of oh god, I have so much shit. I have so many sex toys.
Oh,
so I've just yeah, I mean, I've got a lot on me, and then I've also got like 2 bags of stuff in there.
All right, here's what I'm gonna take the opportunity to do. Though I said if it was something that they got up right away, I wanted to do this, but this sounds like, from what I hear, it's maybe a room that you did to decorate. Which in that case, is probably gonna take a couple of days for that's where to get back up. If we can't even buy it today, even. What I might do is I might take the opportunity to sort of like redesign some of the older items that I'm not as happy with now that I have a little bit more experience under my belt, like the holy water and the ghost capture jar, and maybe resize some of the stuffed animals, or even like redo them now that I've got the sort of time. That's a valet spot, but okay.
Might want to close your eyes.
I'm dense as fuck.
Oh, all right, there we go. We're good. He put
Okay.
that away.
Oh,
I saw him
thank
stand up
goodness.
out of the car, and I saw it on his back. I was like, uh-oh.
Thank goodness.
but he
I
put it in
needed
his
to
car, so.
I needed to talk about about keep going with this therapy so I can at least with the stand guns on people's backs or something.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, desensitization is a powerful thing.
Yeah.
Maybe over time it'll take, you know, you won't pass out, but maybe you'll just turn around and need to catch a breath or something, you know?
Yeah, yeah, I was, like I said, I was gonna work to City Hall, and then I passed this out to twice, and Jessica was like, why don't you go hang out and explore other than their places this is right now, because you're not gonna want to be here. So I guess everybody that
They
there
just
is guns
giving
on
the
their
class 2
backs.
license to anybody?
I don't know. From my understanding that they're not, but the judges all have them.
Ah.
I'm guessing the judges and lawyers have them no problem.
Right.
That's the issue.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't see a need for me ever to need one. Like, I don't work for the security company anymore, so like, I just don't ever really need one.
Anyone need one? What's the goddamn point?
Yeah, I mean, unless they're doing like a security type job or like something like that, I feel like it would make sense. But
and you know what? I have to be on the
for me, I just don't. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It just doesn't make any sense to me.
3412, 3412. Oh, I literally can't put you in.
Well, she was like, "Did you like fishing?" I'm like, "No, I don't like to fish." She's like, "Why don't you go do dodo or this is something?" I was like, "Okay, I'll just."
I can't.
I just don't know what to do.
I can't get in the car right now.
Yeah, I'd usually just be up at the markets chilling.
Yeah, if I don't know what to do, I go to the markets or the City Hall. Right now, neither that there's an option. I can give licenses and shit. People have to come to me because it's not like I need to do vendors licenses.
What you doing? Just mobbing. I'm with Cass right now at the CBC. We're just meeting up because we're both just wandering. What you doing? Nice.
Hey. What is it still there? There was something about it not like being the same or something.
Oh.
On
a
Hub. Hey,
roof.
look at that.
Where are you? Nice. You guys want to meet up? Yeah, Willie is gone. He gone.
Rip Willie, he was a real one.
Willow lives. Me and Nancy named her Willow. She's a bad bitch. Nancy Drew. Yeah. You want to meet us at the CBC? We can all go together when I can show you Willow. Okay, we'll be here. Okay, bye. Alrighty, she's gonna meet us here, and we'll all go up to Toledo together and check out Willow.
What's Pawn Hub? Do they have a location now?
Yeah, they do. I drove past it and I head popped earlier.
Oh,
so I won't be going back there again today.
The last 4 Twats are 1-star review.
Ooh.
Because apparently people were having sex in the back. I just don't understand. Hey, they're on the map now. I'm guessing the new businesses won't be. What is that? Overboost Drift School? The driving school? Just sort of taking a look at the map and being like, what is around? You own the kinky store. Of course you just don't think that sounds like a bad thing.
Yeah, people are fucking in the back. I'm down. You know? Fuck it.
And until I figure out what's going on with the storefronts, I'm just gonna be on the verge of a panic attack.
No, don't. I'm sure in the next day, maybe later today or tomorrow.
Oh
I mean, they're not going to leave us hanging that long, I don't feel. You know? I just have no idea how to acquire one. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. That's the issue. It sounds like we'll need to speak to real estate agents. And I worry...
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, I worry about the potential cost.
Luckily, I'm up good right now.
Yeah, I'm not down bad. I could be better. I could be worse.
That or I'm finally gonna have to ask Kian for money.
Oh,
all
God.
this time of never asking him for anything.
Yeah, if it's...
I think that's the only time I would ever is if I wanted to open a storefront and I didn't have the money.
Yeah, if it's like... I've got like the 312k and that's weird or something like that, and it's 60k on my bank account. So with the loan, if it's with it, then it's the 700k. I could probably do it, but I'm also supposed to save 100k for buying a tour bus soon and to just. It's stressful. I'm so stressed.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, why are you stressed, Cass?
We don't know how much storefronts will be.
Yeah,
And I
I'm
can't
glad.
work at City Hall right now because apparently all the judges have class tattoos on their back.
Oh, yeah, you can't. Oh, jeez.
I'm signed in. Just people are gonna have to come to me.
Yeah. Oh God.
I think we're gonna go up to Pluto.
Yeah. She was just telling me about Willow.
Willow. Yeah.
Willow. Me and Nancy named her. She's a bad bitch.
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
Got pine streaks in her hair.
Oh my God.
Is she Willie's daughter?
I don't know. She looks like an old lady, kind of, but like a bad bitch old lady. Like, you want to hang out with her. And Willie was dead in an alley.
Why is Willie dead?
I saw
He was
Willie
dead in the alley, man. Somebody murked Willie.
I have to put some flowers there.
She was Willow. My money's on Willow.
You think Willow?
That's what we thought. We were wondering if she took him out
to steal his job, you think, or to steal his customers?
Does she do the same things as Willie?
No. So there's like a cash register. There's a safe, and then there's these like crates. Like they look like shipping crates.
Like
just like
away cells?
No, I don't think
it's
so.
like a. You'll see when you get there. It almost looks kind of like a Project Zomboid crate.
Oh, never played that.
It says like there's like a metal one and like a electronics one. There's one for food. There's just like different.
Oh,
I don't know. It's weird.
Interesting.
Also, I went to U-Tool and there's like shop signs you can buy.
Oh yeah, Charlie was showing me that.
I'm curious what like.
You have to have a location first because I tried to use it and it asked me to put like an address in. Also, sorry, side note, have y'all seen my new house?
No.
Oh, yeah, wait, where is your house, Charlie?
Right here to the right.
Well, which one?
Which one? This big one?
Back up.
Backing up.
This one right here with the cat dog.
Oh, look, somebody's doing your windows.
Oh my
that's
God.
Martha. Wait, pull in. Let's go inside.
What a queen.
Yeah, I mean, might as well. We're already here.
Oh my God, yeah. Have you decorated yet?
A little bit, but not much.
Ooh. I like it.
Hello, Martha. Such a queen.
Thanks for your hard work, Martha.
So this upstairs is really done. I've started working down here on my favorite feature. Come back here.
I need to leave and come back.
People need to let their eyes adjust.
Yeah.
It's like a little secret you can walk through. It's gonna be more covered up. You can see who comes in.
Come on. Come on. I am This is stuck in a void.
I think she's having a difficult time.
I'm having a rough time. Been a bit of a bad day.
What?
People. Are you okay, Cass?
Are you
can hear you.
Oh my god, she can't see
Oh.
Everything's black.
Oh my god, okay.
Can you see me now?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. Go outside and come back in. Go outside
can't
and
see
come
through
back
the door.
Oh,
I
can't see the door.
I
hold on, hold on.
anything.
Move her
Oh,
closer and have her, use that muscle.
Oh my god, hold on. I think I'm. She's a ghost.
Oh no.
I can't even escort her. I think she.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. So I went out. I got stuck on your roof. I think. I couldn't get off, and then I somehow managed to swing back through the door. But the first time I had to go because I couldn't see myself. Then when I was trying to come back in, I couldn't see anything.
Oh no!
And then when I went out, I was stuck on the roof, and now everything seems to be fine.
Okay. I want to see what I was showing them.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Cass is having a bad day.
This will be more hidden, but you can walk through it. And
Ooh.
Like
secret entrance.
I like it.
I love this jungly kind of room. Holy shit!
And then upstairs.
Wow.
Huh? Yeah,
I
this
love
is a master bed.
Ooh.
This is so nice. I love the lights.
It looks like great.
I really like this other room here, though. Is this a guest room or is this somebody else's?
It's the guest room. Ash is staying here for the time being.
Ooh. This is so nice.
This is really
swinging bed.
cool.
Yeah.
That's my favorite. I low-key want to make my room like this
More like
one.
that. This one.
Yeah. Switch
What
it
are
out.
those poles? Is that lamps?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
The floor
That's
lamp.
so good.
I'm working on Nico, Kleb, and Hades' house, and so I need to have every room be like a different vibe.
I love this vibe, honestly.
I want something like this for Hades, like the hanging bed like that. I think he would love that.
Yeah, for
yeah.
sure.
Making him like a
I'm
goth
gonna have
dungeon.
to move because my house is stuck in limbo. I still cannot work on it.
What?
Oh,
my
did I
God.
never tell you about that?
No, what happened?
So one day I woke up and I was working on my house and I was writing the things on the blueprint and put it down. Then I'd leave and come back and it wasn't there anymore. Even though it was listed on the blueprint. It took me a long time to realize it was listed on the blueprint still. And basically, I can see various of the things in my house at any given time, but never everything. And I can't really add the things. And even if I do manage to add the things, I can't see them.
That's so weird.
It's been that way for a couple months now. I sent an email, asked this again for help, and I haven't gotten any help. And I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, that was my big hope is today, but I woke up and I'm like, nope, this is still not seeing everything. So I guess that's just fuck me, I guess.
Oof.
I loved
Yikes.
decorating I was so mad. And there we go. What the fuck?
She's haunted.
I fell through the ceiling out front.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
I'm having a bad day, guys.
You haunted. You haunted.
Yeah, I think you need some sage.
I can't get any sage because Willie's dead.
Oh god, that's true. Because Willie's dead.
The house looks like great. You should be proud. It'll look amazing when it's all done.
Yeah, I just got lazy.
Fair enough.
Giving me so many ideas for Nico and Kleb and Hades' house.
Is that
I love the swing bed.
Ah, my goodness.
Is that Gilia's house too?
No. They bought a house in the sack.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
So it's
I
not the
think
house with
I'm
the
not
half
going to be able
pipe.
to afford the
No,
2
he's gonna
million
make a
house
new
anytime
half pipe.
soon.
I don't know how the
Once
fuck
I'm
he did it.
done,
Oh, shit, he
once
made that
I'm done with
himself?
whatever expense
Yeah.
the store
Oh.
is,
No idea how to
I'm
make
gonna
a half
start
pipe
looking
'cause
for
I'm a
houses,
dumbass.
and then once
That's
the
cool as hell, though.
store and at least one tour bus is bought, then I will look into buying a new
It's
house
like I could
because
try,
I
but
love
it's
my
probably
house,
not
but
gonna look good at all.
I'm so annoyed, and I'd really like to be able to fucking finish it. I
You know how
hate
to make
living
a
in
half
this.
pipe, Charlie?
I'm just hoping that
I
like
hate this state of like
I don't know how
get
we did
limbo.
storefront info.
Yeah. Please. Cass, where do you plan on setting yours up?
Where do I plan on setting my store up?
Yeah.
There's this building near Roosters that I like a lot.
Oh, okay. You already submit like an amendment to your business proposal?
Yeah, Les's sister approached me at the end of the storm last night and was like, "Quick! Get me pictures!" So I got back on and got some pictures and emailed it to him of like the map and the building, and he's like, "Done!" And I'm like, "Okay, great, thank you."
Nice. Oh, it's good that you're secured.
Yeah, I even called
true.
Rose and was like, "I'm on to this whatever list you have, right?" And she's like, "Yep." Like, okay, great.
Oh, nice.
Awesome system.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what? Whose list?
Apparently, the mayor's office gave the real estate agents a list of like everybody
claims
like
to what?
yeah, who has claims to the things. This is essentially
Oh, good.
That's good. That's a relief.
Good. Whew.
yeah. That was a big weight off my shoulders actually.
For sure. At least
Now
now, I
my
don't have to worry
biggest
about
is-
someone trying to poach.
I know. Now my biggest stress is when and how much.
Exactly. Luckily, Plus One's been making like a lot of bank off of custom engagement rings, but God, I hope it's not too expensive. It couldn't be, right?
Yeah, I've got like
There's a lot of
370k of my own personal money, and then we've got like 100 something in Swallow, and then I've got 200 plus in Honami. So it's like if I have to pull out the stops, I will, but I hope I don't have to.
Yeah, I was
really-
I did doing the math earlier. And I need about 100k to buy a tour bus that we ordered to get imported, or even to just one of them. So
Rest in peace, Polito.
rest in peace. Oh my gods, this is still there.
Yeah,
Still
so I
there,
went by
but-
Dean World. It's still there, but like none of the booths have banners
Yeah.
or any of that.
Yeah.
Not since this is surprise. But I've got about the 311 in the that's weird account right now, and I've got about 60 of my own. So I could afford like the 370 if I have to take out a loan. I could afford up to like 700. I think, but I gotta keep like. Oh my god! He realized it's dead in alley.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he's dead in the alley.
What did you do?
Yeah, Willie's dead in the alley.
Willie.
No!
Willie.
Who could have done this?
Book on the Water will be closed until... God, this is really fucking with the dispensaries, too. You can get a new location that is
for
approved by the
sure.
government. Ugh.
It's
fun.
fucking with like every market business, but the dispensaries are a big one right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially with, like, the government laws.
R.I.P. to a real one. His prank sister phase wasn't much like very fun, but otherwise he was such a chill guy. He was always down to help.
Yeah. Nice little rose there for him. Alright, who the heck is this?
All right, let's just see what your deal is now that you've killed Willie. I mean, she
kinda like the
is a
streak in her
bad
hair.
bitch.
Yeah, no, she's actually pretty cool. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
supplies? Textiles.
Shop safe.
Oh god, we might actually need real security now. Hmm. Register, safe,
imports,
electronics,
textiles,
metals, imports, foods.
I wonder if this is gonna open up any other possibilities for the things that we can sell.
That's what I'm wondering, because it says metals.
The metals, yeah.
Metals, papers, and electronics, textiles are, yeah.
Imports? Like, what is imports?
Imports, I assume is like generic
Is that my sex
material
toys?
type stuff. Yeah, I just assume it's like your sex toys.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to go get like? Are we gonna have to do like standing
Water's
runs
not
for like
on
electronics and shit?
Oh please no.
I'm assuming that's gonna be under foods.
Yeah, I was looking to get a license.
Yeah, I can help you with that. I can, I can't meet at the city hall right now due to reasons, but if you want to meet me somewhere, I can meet you.
All right, not a problem. Where?
For time to start
Hold it on.
biking up here.
Hey, you guys, where would be a good place to meet someone to help them with licenses? As you are my ride.
I know you can't really go to City Hall right now, though.
Yeah.
Are they in the city?
Are you close to Polito at all?
No, I'm over at the courthouse.
Okay, he's over at the courthouse.
Oh, he's actually at the courthouse.
Yeah. You want to meet me at the service business center?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll meet you there. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, we can do that. Who wants to drive?
Yeah, I just figured that was a place that's where Q's and I's cars are. If we want us to stick together, there we can. It's also this is a central-ish location.
Fair.
I mean, I'd rather that they're hang out with you guys than be alone. But damn it, if I can help out, so I know.
Yeah, it's so weird that we just don't have any markets to go to right now.
I hate this. I hate it.
I hate it so much.
Like, even when we weren't doing anything at the markets, there was at least a place to go.
There's a place to hang out with your friends and to chill and make some money.
Yeah.
I guess we could do like dodo.
Oh God.
Or fishing? Ugh. Sorry, I just like.
I'm glad I had the foresight to make food for the event.
Hello.
Just so I'm not wasting your time, this is actually for a gun license.
Okay, yeah, I can help you with that unless it was ever taken away. Unless you're talking about class 2 thing, then I cannot.
It is class 2.
I cannot help you. You got to talk to a judge.
Not a problem. Thank you.
All right, bye. Sorry. All right, I am free. Yeah, only judges can give those licenses.
Oh, was that the person that called you earlier? Or?
Yeah, that was the same guy that called me just so I'm not wasting your time.
Oh, okay. Well,
rip.
One last
do you have anything else better to
I can do?
The arcade's not open yet. No, what's his name was telling me that they would twat out about it when it does
so
open.
sad about the market.
Yeah,
Right
Dante and Gilia went earlier, but I guess they're probably just learning how to work the machines and shit.
Theo and Gilia got lead poisoning apparently from there.
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
What?
you know, Theo was telling me that he feels his life force gradually draining away.
What?
HOA EMS is doing science. Don't be alarmed. What
They
is
must-
Kiki up to?
Oh, good God.
I don't want to go to Mirror Park and see what they're up to. I'm gonna
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
I
Let's
went the
EMS
wrong
up to.
way.
Yeah. Fine.
Oh.
What's wrong, Charlie?
Sorry, anyways.
Plus, their gas station should have gas anyway, so.
On the plus side, we are
Charlie,
making
are you
money
okay?
because we are signed in.
Yeah, sorry. You know, my thoughts are just...
Oh.
I got real confused for a second. I'm good.
Okay. Making sure.
And I guess I can host this as a ghost tour.
Oh, yeah!
That would be so fun.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Don't need the market
should.
that.
That is true. It's not like you.
You should
really
plot
need to
it
give
out
the-
and be like, hey, 30 minutes, meet, you know, here. We can just like do an impromptu ghost tour.
Huh.
I'm down to go on a ghost tour. I haven't been on the new one yet. Add
30
me to
minutes. I
it.
do need to adjust a little bit. I'll probably break off to set up for the event.
Oh, I forgot about thrashing.
Right, yeah, the event.
Tinkerman. Wait, is Damien even around today?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Charlie talked to him.
I called him earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should
he said
do
he
it
was
after Tinkerman Tuesday.
Yeah, maybe that's
True.
when we did to do it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You can sign people up at the show.
Oh.
True. Because that's Weird is sponsoring the event anyway.
That's true. Maybe I can
Yeah.
stand at the bar and sell the tickets or something like that.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah, it's a
bad
plan.
All right, we got a plan.
Nice.
driver. I need to make money. I have 17K to my name.
Oh my god, where did all your money go?
I'm waiting on Morph to pay me like 220K.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
So I'm casually just.
Oh my god.
Ooh, fuck.
My bad.
It's okay, it's alright.
I'm gonna go and get gas too, so don't forget.
Is there gas here?
Yes.
Okay.
There has
How much is
been
gas, though? I
previous.
heard it's
This is like,
expensive.
did gas prices go up?
Somebody twatted out they paid like $1,200 for gas.
What? The max I ever paid was 200.
Oh.
I'll tell you right now how much it is.
Okay. I'm scared.
This is scary times.
You have to
the-
do so much. You have to do so much.
What do you have to do?
You have to pick up the hose. You have to charge yourself.
What?
You have to refuel.
Wait. Did you
What?
say a
What?
digital restore position or a storefront in Los Santos? Oh, in Little Seoul. Never mind. I was thinking that's Los Santos. I got
Yeah.
excited. Damn it.
No, I think Little Soul is just what is that? Like testing grounds.
Yeah, I got excited that they're God, the damn same initials.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's like, was that the information we've been waiting for?
Nope.
Only if Rose twats out.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you know, my eyes were extremely blurry while driving through Little Seoul going to Burger Shot, and there was a police shootout right right next to Charlie
my
and I.
gosh.
Oh gods. I think
I
I
didn't even
heard
see it
that
till
from
last
Burger
second.
Shot.
Yeah, probably. that lasted quite a bit. Thank God for Burger Shot though; they were the
It
only ones
didn't fill
open.
up my tank.
What? You're right.
Spent $800.
Oh my god.
Oh my gods.
What the heck? Jeez. Oh, I'm so angry.
We're living in the dark ages.
Ooh.
Jesus fucking Christ. And there's a ghost car over there.
Oh yeah, there.
Oh, no, there was a person. Damn it.
That was a little cool. What the hell? Like, do you get to at least like figure out how much you're gonna pay for however X amount of gas? What?
You
Does
gotta
it have to be
pull?
cash?
Let's try this again. Wasting money.
Huh.
Oh
Don't worry, I can pay you out immediately for bartending tonight, Charlie.
Okay. Can we do fishing or something? And I never
was that?
want to say those words again. Either can we do fishing or dodo? Please, I'm broke.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need to think about food in a little bit, but
I mean, either fishing or dodo is fine for
oh
that.
god, I never thought I'd hear you say you want to go fishing.
I know. It's a scary, scary world. If the markets were open. Oh, 886 was reimbursed to my account.
Huh.
Oh, is there no gas here?
Oh, you might have to go to like Mirror Park or Autos or something.
Yeah. I mean, we're going to Mirror Park anyway.
True. I just don't want to run out. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
what happened. Cause I don't have any gas. Okay, well,
Yeah.
at least I got reimbursed.
Yeah, it's good that they gave you your money back.
Yeah.
If there's no gas in the gas stations, there's no gas for our cars?
Yep.
This is gonna be a mess.
This is the dark ages, I think.
What sucks too is that our electric cars need gas now.
Yes. This was an electric car.
This is an
I was
electric car.
gonna say, like, well, I guess the electric car is gonna be the way to go. Now they need to get gas. That's not what an electric car is.
I know. At least give us like a charging port.
Yeah.
Apparently, these aren't electric cars. They were hybrids, and that's why they need gas now.
Hybrids. I didn't. Oh.
That is not why I bought this car.
Exactly. Like, I'm glad it's still quiet, but
Get a refund.
Wanted. I took my thing for granted, man. I should have driven it more.
Yo, I just gotta get used to listening to the low gas thing, but it beeps because I've gotten so used to ignoring it.
Yeah, but now you can't ignore it.
I can't ignore it now. I feel like I'm going to.
Oh, I forgot to ask. What were you guys thinking +1 is gonna be?
Oh, we're already we've already gotten approval for a front in Vespucci Beach.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Every
little,
since you guys talked to
BBMC?
in a different
Yes,
place.
we did.
Hell yeah.
They actually haven't given us approval yet, but they did say they appreciated us like being one of the first to talk to them.
That's really cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I didn't realize that BJ's was
supposed to
technically in Mirror
ask
Park
anybody in your
because it's
roosters?
on Mirror Park Boulevard in front
Oh,
of the
really?
casino. I didn't realize that it was that far out, and Julio was like, "Hugh, that's Mirror Park." I was like, "Julio, can I please have BJ's?" He's like, "Yeah, I don't care." Like, okay.
Nice.
Was I supposed to talk to anybody about setting up near roosters?
I don't
No.
think so.
It's nobody's territory.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
it's
God.
just a business area.
Okay, so what you
Maybe
have to
the
do is you have
guild.
to go over to the gas pump.
Alright, I'm
Get
taking
the
notes.
pump. Choose the gas you want to use, regular.
What?
Go to your car.
We're not rich enough for premium.
Yeah, true. Open up the, the little thing on the side. Send yourself a bill.
Okay.
Hi, Freddie.
What's up?
That's Freddie.
What
Hi.
You pull up your phone. You accept the charge.
You sound so distressed.
Then-
I can just pump it for you. You want me to pump?
Oh, it's too late.
Pump.
I
I'm
can pump
pumping.
for you.
I'm pumping.
I can pump for
pumping.
you. I'm good at it.
Oh, are you?
I'm pretty good at pumping. You wanna see?
Well, no,
See?
Oh.
Oh.
I'm pretty good at it.
Wow. Look
Pretty
at you.
quick going off. We gotta
I
go.
can pump you anytime.
Hi,
if you want.
Clap.
Wow.
How's it going?
Do you like
Look
the
at
house
Hi,
so
Clap.
far?
I was pumping
I haven't
for
got
him.
to see it yet, but I'll check it out soon.
Okay, enjoy.
Hell yeah, thank you.
And then you put it back.
And did it go through? Like, are you good to go?
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh,
able to
find out.
Hopefully.
She has gas in her car.
Hopefully.
Is it like did it fill
Oh,
up?
I don't have any gas. What the
What?
heck?
Oh!
What the heck?
Nico, can you
Nico,
help
you have
us?
gas?
You guys need gas?
Yeah. She's tried it a bunch of times and it's not working.
Yo, what up, Q? What's up, big mama?
Hi!
Everybody's here, damn.
Hey guys, what's going on?
What's up?
Hi,
Alright.
Sonny, you got a little bit of
We're
blood
trying
on
to
your
get
face.
gas.
I'm gonna fuel my car with the
Oh,
car
boy.
engine on. Watch this.
Oh my god.
Alright, so this is gonna be $900. I'm a gas pump attendee. If you guys want to tip me, that'd be great.
Oh, wait, you actually... You're a gas pump attendee, really?
Yeah, do you guys want? I can send the bill to you guys. What's your state ID?
Oh,
20143.
Oh my god,
All
Scott.
right.
I'm gonna fuel
Send
it.
the bill over.
Jesus.
It's expensive. It's $900.
Yeah, I know.
All right, you ready? I'm gonna start filling it up.
Yeah,
Did you accept the bill?
I did.
Alright.
Why are you walking around with a pump?
Huh?
Cause I'm here to
This is how you
pump
fill up gas,
Wrangler.
man.
Oh.
Again?
Huh?
That was a good one. Again? Shut up, Q.
Oh man, I don't know if you can
My
be that
bad.
fucked up, man.
Oh my god.
Wrangler
be
pumped
nice
Or did
to
he
you,
pump
alright?
you?
He pumped me.
He
alright?
pumped you?
I didn't want that. He
It
pumped
was
me.
reimbursed.
You didn't want it.
Reimbursed. There's no
Oh,
gas.
Oh, you
Did
just out of
you?
gas here?
There's
Jesus
no
Christ.
gas.
I don't want that.
Uh,
Come here, Nico. It's time to get
Reimburse,
pumped.
Hey, it's all
What?
good,
Get
Nico.
outta
You
here, bro. You
tried.
gotta-
I'm
fuck
gonna
outta
break
here.
off from you guys for a
Quit
little bit
pumping me.
just to
I'm
go
serious.
back home and eat. But
Oh my god. Oh my
I'll call you
god.
guys
Put the
later.
hose-
And we'll meet up at
Sorry,
Paranormal.
yeah. I'll call you guys if we get gas.
Thanks.
Hey, it's all
Hey
good.
guys, sorry.
Alright.
We're
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Bye, Raina.
We might have to
go
go
to autos.
to.
Let's try autos.
Oh yeah,
Or-
try autos. Wait, where's Raina running to?
She's going to think
Raina's-
about food.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh my gosh.
Run, bitch, run!
Oh no. Oh gods.
I'm gonna get ya.
That's a cute little house.
I have a gas can at my car at the CBC, but I don't know if it's like got gas in it still.
Jesus.
Me and Dante used it the other day, but I don't know.
This is sad that all the businesses are separated. This is essentially. I don't like it.
I wonder if people are gonna like coordinate and like put their storefronts next to each other type thing.
Mm-hmm. People have been like talking about that, but oh wow.
All right, let's see if we got gas here.
Fingers crossed.
There's plastic. There's a plastic bag over the pump.
What?
Oh no. Where's this gas station that says get pumped at Xmart GG gas
Oh no
station? Where the fuck even is that?
no! That's Mr. Ratchet. Absolutely not. No.
Oh, if they're the only ones with gas, I mean.
Mr. Ratchet is the one person. He wants to stab me.
Oh God. Okay, yeah. Fuck that then. Fuck that guy. Oh shit. Damien!
Scotty, Zayu, yo, what up?
What up, Blow?
No gas. There's no gas. There's no gas.
There's no gas here either.
No.
The city is out of gas, evidently.
Scotty's a two-seater though.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
You don't want to let it. You don't want to like. Just let it.
Yeah, you guys are
let
my
it slide in.
cocaine. My
No.
cocaine.
No. I'm
I want to buy gas.
I pay you back.
No.
Fuck, okay. I got you next time.
Yes, I can hear it now. What do you mean?
What do you mean, where's the gas? I just woke up. I don't know how things work.
Arcturus, you'll buy some coke.
He's Scotty.
Where does the bitch?
You want some coke? Come on, now I know someone will buy some coke.
Little Soul has gas. All All right, looks like we going a little soul, boys.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this bike is sick. Fuck.
All the way back to Little Soul. And passed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, what time?
It's 6 Eastern. Hour and 20.
Passed out.
9 Eastern. Yeah.
9 East.
Fucking idiot. I do this every time. Fuck it up. I don't like run it anymore, but I'm fucking
I'll be real,
watch
I
the
think
show.
I doubt that anyone's
Cass!
No, the amount of time it took for someone to notice.
Oh no!
Why? Why? Because everyone's doing dodo?
There's no privacy.
Fucking hilarious.
Okay, I'm just gonna put you in the car.
Oh my god.
We have gas and Little Soul, Charlie. We're gonna have to go.
Yeah,
Little Soul.
we're gonna have to.
All right, let's fucking go.
She's passed out. She's all
Oh
good.
no. Somebody
I,
does
like,
somebody have
put
a
her in
gun on
the
their
car.
back?
Yeah.
Pinkerman pulled out a gun.
Oh no. Cass?
I'm so sorry. I'm so
You never have
sorry.
to apologize.
I'm so
You know that.
sorry.
Never apologize.
Why did they have to make Willie dead in an alleyway? Jesus Christ. What did Willie
You
ever
want me to
do
put on
you?
Twitter, sign up for the ghost tour happening after the show?
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I wanted to do it immediately after or because it lasts. This is like an hour, right?
Yeah, ish. 30 to an hour.
Yeah, that's hard to figure out, and also so I'd have to get a tour bus ahead of the time, so I have to usually have a pretty exact time.
Well, I mean, what we could do is we could kind of get it all ready during the show.
Yeah, I could go get the tour bus, and then whenever the show ends,
you just park it in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Yeah, let's post this on Twitter. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh god. Oh, please don't head pop. Please don't head pop. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, please don't head pop.
Oh, this is so bad.
Slow roll it. Let's go real
Just
slow.
I'm gonna go this way.
Real slow.
Boy.
Is everyone okay?
That's what? Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, you mean Willie?
All right.
Took me a long time
I'm
to
gonna run
figure out
around
that
the
you meant
corner and see
Willie.
if Curtis is here.
All right, fingers crossed.
I swear, if they don't have gas.
I want to check how much That's Weird actually has in the bank account, and I'm kind of curious about like what's here. All the shit's still here. Huh. Okay, so we have 303 and 60, so that's about 360,000 to That's Weird's name, essentially. Hopefully we'll get a little bit more from the ghost store, but ghost stores aren't the most profitable. I'm just, you know, I'm not gonna pay myself for the ghost store. We'll do that.
What the fucking hell? I mean, they're pulling up and getting gas.
My gods.
Did this pump then? Someone else try it. It's me.
I'll give it a shot.
Let's try this pump. Let's try this pump.
Okay.
Yeah, let's try the one everybody's at. Let's pull up to that one because it seems like people are able to get gas at that pump.
Okay.
Is your gas pump all fucked up? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out right now.
Use gas pump.
Yeah.
Regular.
Yeah, something weird's going on.
Refuel vehicle. Send bill. 13914.
And I was able to pour it in that way.
Fuel vehicle. Start refueling. I'm giving it a shot, though. I don't have a good feeling about it.
Riding around on bicycles.
Oh no. We might just have to switch to a bicycle.
Oh my god. I mean, we could just keep alternating between our cars when one of our cars gets low on gas.
True.
I mean, my car's almost out of gas, so we're gonna have to go change.
Mine's at the CBC, and I have a decent amount of gas.
My house
let's
is
go
pretty
there.
close to here. We can grab my burrito, which isn't great. My message is also at the CDC. Okay. Interesting. I wanted to hear if... But wondering if I had to put away or this is something, but well, I guess we'll see. Or if I'm about to get refunded. My head popping? I think my head's popping.
Alright, let's go to the...
Okay, I
let's
thought
go
my
to
head was popping.
service center.
Q's head popping? Oh, okay, we're good.
This is fine.
Oh my gods. Yeah, it's gotta be because of the oil rig thing, but no one knows what to do with the oil rig thing, which means no one can get gas. Everybody's arguing about
parked out front?
prices.
Yeah, mine's in the garage.
So yeah, mine's valid.
Oh god.
Oh my gods, I'm so sorry. What the hell
it's
just
okay.
happened? Alright, let's do Q's car.
Someone else drive though, because I got to grab a foodie foods.
Yeah.
Yeah, my food will be here soon too, actually.
Where are we going?
Good question. Oh, thank God, there's this seatbelt.
I don't know, honestly. I'm lost in this world.
Business.
Oh god, I'm so sorry, Q. I don't even know what to do. The markets aren't open.
Do we want to show each other that there were stores are hopefully gonna be?
I can show you where +1 one's there.
Yeah, that's what.
I wanna see.
Why don't we do that? I'm curious. take the girls out of the markets, but you can't take the markets out of the girls, evidently. I was trying to be funny, it didn't work out. I'm not a funny person. No one should let me speak. Oh, this building?
Yeah, right here.
This is so cute. Oh man, this is so cute. This would be such a good spot.
Is it gonna be like
yeah.
this door right here or something?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I just want to know what it's gonna look like on the inside.
I did too.
Same. Oh, I can't wait to decorate. Ugh.
Same. I'm gonna make a fucking kink shop, baby.
Alright, QQQ, where's yours gonna be?
Mine is right across the street from the casino. It's BJ's Market. It's like in that shopping center across the street from the casino.
Want to mark it for us? Or unless Sister Charlotte knows where to go. I have not seen it, so.
Yeah, it's right across the street. I just figured it'd be really funny marketing to say, "Come to swallow at BJ's Market."
Not wrong.
Everybody I tell that to dies. They're like, "Wait, yes." I'm like, "Yep, yep." What is happening?
Is Hubcap on the ground over there with
Charlie? Did you head pop?
Oh no. Did Charlie?
Charlie.
Oh, no, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh. I had a demon dog get into something that he's not supposed to get into.
I see. Those imaginary pets, right?
Ugh.
You didn't go with the Swallow store.
Oh, that one was taken.
It was?
Yeah, so there's another company called Swallow Los Santos.
Oh,
and they opened up at the market for the first time I've ever seen ever. And I asked him like which storefront they had chosen, and he said it was the one on Hawick where I really wanted it. So I was sad.
I mean, this is literally. I mean, that's the risk of picking a name that's in the city.
Where is it?
It's right here on the right.
I see it. All right, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah.
BJ's Market. And the casino's right across the street, so people can just park over there.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Wait, I want to go to the casino.
I mean, yeah, there
Somebody
we go.
told me it was closed.
What?
What?
Yeah,
Well,
Sully
why would
said
we
the
get
casino was
closed?
closed. I don't know.
Of course, you know what? I did to take that back. Of course,
Drive
it would
up
be
to the
closed.
door.
They
Let's
hate
see.
us.
They don't want us to have fun. We can't go to the markets. Can't go spend money.
Are you kidding? I totally nailed that audition.
This seems fine to me so far. Just trying to keep you out of here. I still got casino money in the thing from the one time that there was a party here that the cops all told us to leave. I think I need to get a card, a membership card though.
Same. I don't have a card on me.
Thank you. Wait, is there still a store here?
I don't know. There's a clothing store. I know there was.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, no, I can't access my outfits. I was hoping that I could access my closet, that then we could just put on fancy stuff. The store's still there, but can't access the closets.
Ooh, another 1,000.
Okay. Do you need cash for this, or is it like for fun? Okay.
Cash.
Draw 500. Gamba, I guess. Alright, I got enough for one spin. It's time to lose this to some money. Oh no, it's gonna be black. Oh.
Ooh.
Hey, I made $500, I think. Hey, I made $500. I need to think about this is something real fast. Just give me a minute. I need to go. My food just got here. I'm gonna go grab food from downstairs. I was really hungry, and I realized when I was getting a little emotional about things, I was like, I need to get food. So I ordered some, and I'm gonna go grab it. I will be right back. All right, faster than anticipated.
No, I lost like 8K. Or no, 6K.
Oh. Hey. Let's go to I want to go to the poker table.
All right, well, let me do one more spin, and then I'll go. I've got poker money. I just didn't have wheel money. All right, time to break even. Yep, I've broken even. Maybe that's what they meant by it's closed.
Yeah.
Is that's
I guess it's only the wheel.
Well,
let's do one more spin and lose some money. Fuck it.
I want to twat out. What are civilians supposed to do?
Play with our asses.
I'm good at that.
all right. Let's lose the $500 we made. No. Oh, this is so close. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Let's go get some more cash. Or, you know what? Let's withdraw from here. Cash out. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I hope you got a good stream.
Give me money.
I mean, I guess I technically made a little bit of money because I got the money I put away a long time ago. Hello.
Fuck. Fuck this wheel.
Guy's an asshole.
Alright, you son of a bitch. Oh. Hey, you made money.
Or not.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. You know what? Let's just do it. Lose some money. Oh my god, that's 3 in a row. Okay, that's a 1. No. 2. 3. No. No. Well. Okay. So I made my money back. I broke even.
Oh no! That would have been insane. Damn.
One. Come on, anything. Even 1,000. Oh. No. Oh! This is so close. Damn it! Keep thinking we got the big numbers. Guess I'll spin again since they're on their phones. This is what losing the markets has turned us into. Degenerates. We've become degenerates. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I was like, did you just not pay me the money just now? Cass DJ. Cass has been to the casino, I think, maybe once or twice in her life. At the most, this would be time number 3. And this might be the second time we've ever spun the wheel. Hmm?
You know what Damien said? He said that there's so many dodo jobs in the dodo job queue because none of the grinders are awake.
Oh.
Do you guys want to go do
I said you can call Cass to do dodo.
He said there were so many jobs available.
Nothing.
I'm too nervous about head pops right now with dodo.
1.
Oh, that's true.
No.
I just need to make money.
2. 4.
Waiting
No.
forever for
No.
Rosa to wake up and
No.
baby.
No.
How
Okay.
much do you get paid doing interior design?
I get.
Okay, so
You know, I've been telling people.
Cass
but I
is
don't know if
having
it's supposed to be
one of the
telling
worst days
people.
she's
I get
had, I think,
89%
since the last
of what I
update.
charge.
Updates are not fun for Cass.
Okay.
That's what I'm learning.
Yeah,
Cass has a bad time with updates because they keep allowing more people to carry
Storefronts,
guns
the
on their
minimum
backs.
is 100K.
We're waiting on news on storefronts. I can't work City Hall because all the judges are carrying class 2s.
I'm just gonna decorate my own storefront.
Oh no, you're great at decorating. I don't blame you.
It's just like a hobby. I like to do it in my spare time.
I'm not.
I don't know if I could ever really do it as a
best,
job because I wouldn't like the pressure of it all. I just like doing it as a hobby.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to do it as like a job. I'm gonna have to try to do it myself, and then if it's not, I want it, I'll hire somebody. But I liked decorating. I really liked decorating, which is one of the reasons I'm so infuriated by my house being in unfinished limbo.
I like it too. I have fun. It's a nice like decompression time for me where I just get to chill and like if I need to be on call, people can call me, but I'm not necessarily like stuck.
Oh no! Oh please, one. Oh good, it went through the one. Ooh, I think I'm back up to 5. No, I'm at like 500. Yeah, 4,500. Next thing you know, we're gonna be getting in this weird spray. Call ourselves a peaceful gang. Oh boy. I'll be excited once I can actually see a goddamn storefront. I can't. I'm just a bundle of nerves right now. I'm so scared, and I would really... Just tell me how much I'm gonna have to pay. Tell me how much I'm gonna have to pay. Tell me when I can. That's what I would like to know, please. And thus, we're a degen because... Oh, maybe? No, no, we lost money there. Alright, back to 4K. We've got a location picked out, and it's attached to our name now. Oh, there's burps from the soda I drank, I guess. You're not spinning the wheel, so I guess I'll spin it again. I have never spent this much time at the casino. Oh, oh, no. It likes to get close to the 20, doesn't it?
It's so close every time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like they tease ya.
I'm losing money. Great. No, that's another nothing. I just don't know what to do right now. I hate this. No. It's still going too fast.
Well, right. Like, I don't want to, like, advertise, yo, I got sex toys for sale, because I don't even know if I'm allowed to sell them unless it's at a storefront. I would just be like, yo, sex toys for sale, find me, and I will sell you sex toys. Am I allowed to sell ghost torch tickets? I don't see why not, honestly. If they give you shit for that, they can suck it.
Damn it. I'm just at this point spending the money that I just took out of the casino that's been sitting there for months. I'm not just taking out any more money than it's technically already not in my account. I'm not doing great.
That is fair.
I got 2 more spins after this. No. Never gonna land on the 50. Damn it. It was my spin. Let me spin again. Come on, get to the 2. Alright, I got one last spin. On 1. No, damn it. Well, I just lost all that money.
Rip. I'll do one more. Then I'm done. Yep, I'm done. Fuck that.
Kind of works out fine because I didn't want to carry the 5K around anyway.
I was watching a video on my phone and I couldn't hear it. Oh, what
Will
are
this
we
lady give you
supposed to
alcohol
do?
and buy drinks?
Well, I
didn't know you
mean,
could be a
we've got
drinker.
we've got the show in like 50 minutes.
Oh, I guess that's true.
You got like 50 minutes to go.
What
Hello.
do you fucking work here? Why the fuck is this, you know, what?
I don't
I don't know.
know.
I have no idea. Sully told me earlier, so we just came to spin the wheel.
Oh my god, this
Yeah.
is terrible. I need to gamble.
But there's like nothing
Spin the
else
wheel.
to do.
Spin the wheel.
That's what I've been doing.
20K on the wheel.
And I lost money.
No.
Same.
Yeah, the wheel sucks, actually. I hate it.
It really does.
Somehow Kian will text me multiple times a week. I won 20K on the wheel. I won 50K on the wheel. I'm like, you know what, motherfucker?
I have no idea.
Ow.
I'm gonna jump this shit. I don't care.
You go, I guess. It didn't seem to work. Wait, did she make it?
I don't know. Did she? My pizzas. What the fuck is he on about pizzas? Scotty, what is this about pizzas? Wait, you work at Baldinis now. Why do you work at Baldinis?
Did you make it back that they're there?
Yeah.
You do.
Do we have enough alcohol for the party?
What?
Do we have enough alcohol at Tequila Law?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have access to the stash anymore. Yeah, I quit.
That's right. Oh my god.
Yeah, I quit.
Oh, I'm working in tonight.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go and like hang out and support and like watch TV and stuff. But yeah, I quit.
That's right. You couldn't work with homie.
Yeah, I'm just over Shadow's bullshit, and I didn't want to work with him anymore.
Fair enough.
Hashtag, you gotta leave a job when it's no longer benefiting you.
True.
Hashtag 2 of the on top.
Not really like only that. It's the fact that like he and I are always gonna not see eye to eye on things, and he's gonna veto decisions that I feel are very fucking stupid. So if that's how he wants to run his business, have fun.
I guess do I have to if you wanted to tarot reading?
Oh hell yeah, I'll take a tarot reading.
Alright, we just need a spot to do it. We could go to back to the business center in one of the offices. I've got my office there. I haven't given a tarot reading in a while.
Hell yeah, we could go to CBC and do tarot readings. I'm down.
Ooh.
You know, it's time for me to see what the cards read. I haven't gotten a reading in a while. Scotty's working at Maldini's now.
I feel like everybody's working at Maldini's now. Brian's working there now too. Is Sunny also working there? The cards be saying, we'll find out. We'll find out. We don't know what the cards are saying yet. We will find out. Is it the next one? This was probably not a good idea while I was trying to eat, but fuck it. I don't know what to do. This is something I can do, and it's something that'll theoretically make me a little bit of money, or at least put a little bit of money in the That's Weird business account. And fuck it, I would like some more money. Because I would like security in knowing that I can afford whatever these storefronts are. I don't like not knowing. I really hope it's around like 100K.
Oh shit! Did they lock up today?
I can't. Why did they do this?
I hate when they do this. It's like every once in a while this shit's locked.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, Mr. Buddha, looks like his car is just sitting there. Jesus.
Maybe he wants a reading.
Which office are we going to?
Let's go to the That's Weird office.
Alrighty, just let me know
Let
when
me
it's
just,
unlocked.
yeah. Hey, she should be unlocked. Weird visit. I was about to freak out. I mean, the whole reason, one of the reasons we got to this office was for the tarot readings, so.
Hell yeah.
Nice big empty table, alright. Okay. The 3 card or 9 cards? This is a spread.
You know, let's go for a full banger. Let's do a 9 card.
Okay. Do you mind if I charge you?
Oh, hell yeah, always. Pay for these tarot sessions, or
spread. Can I
everybody
get
gotta
your
their
assistant ID?
coin. 17809.
7809. Alright, there you go. Oh, this is alright. This is so the 3 different spreads we could do. First option, past, present, future. This is the second option. Mind, body, spirit. Third option, pick a current problem. Lower oddities getting past it, higher oddities getting past it.
Hello?
What the hell? What the fuck?
It wouldn't be that's weird if we weren't ghost floating.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Alright.
This just
So,
kind of detracts
I'll
for the
do,
day.
I'll do the past, present, future.
Okay, I'm gonna say 4 words just to pick the deck. Actually, you know what? Let's just switch it up. I'll just say a different word than I normally do.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so, Mystic, Affirmation, Divine, or Portland?
Affirmation.
Alright. And there we go.
You know what?
I'll wait to try the couches.
Yeah, we could just sit around the...
4, is that the one I like? Alright, there we go. Alright, we got the coffee table here. I'm gonna shuffle the cards to put my energy into it, then I'll hand them off to you to shuffle, put your energy into it. If this is something in particular you'd like to focus on, think about it when shuffling through the cards. If there's nothing in particular, that's also so fine. And if you're comfortable sharing, if there is something comfortable sharing it with me, helps me to interpret. If you're not comfortable, that is also so fine. Cards. Hold on 1 second. Let me actually shuffle cards.
Let's see.
That was the worst shuffle I've ever done in my life. Alright, 1. And 2. Okay, gonna hand them off to Titino, shuffle them till you're content, and then hand them back.
Alrighty.
Okay, I did another shuffle. I'm gonna... My food is where I usually do tarot card readings, and it's a little bit cluttered, but it's more space than in front of my pushed out keyboard. So I'm gonna make a little bit of room right now by moving stuff. Just throwing half-finished wands and shit to the wind.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay. Okay. One more shuffle. Alrighty, then I'm going to do... This is spread them out. Then I'll go over... Then I'll turn over into the entire rows, then go over each card one by one, okay?
Okay.
Three... Gosh, I have to move more stuff. One... That should be enough for him. 2... 3... 1... 2... and 3. Alrighty, then first 3 cards I'm gonna turn over are gonna represent your past. Alright. First card I've got here is the Knight of Wands. So, as you know, face cards in tarot can often either mean like people or events. Queens and kings tend to be more so people, while pages and knights are pretty 50-50 on whether they're people or events. This particular one for knights, if they're people, they're usually an adult of either their gender. And this card in particular is like an invasive crash into your life. It's just a burst of energy, Kool-Aid Man style, shouting in a megaphone. An announcement that comes is very important, shouting and it's exciting to change that's coming to your life this is swiftly, and you have no choice but to just go straight into it head first. You could maybe have looked before you left, but the most you'll do is like a cursory glance. It's a very propulsive card with like the things coming out of nowhere and just kind of like diving into the things. And yeah,
sounds like me. Yep, sounds pretty accurate so far.
And I'll read the affirmations that go along with these cards. Is the one that goes along with this one is I throw my arms around new exploits and ride them wherever they take me, while this is so wearing an appropriate regulation to safety harness.
Oh no.
The next card I've got here is the Ace of Cups. So this card is like it could be about the sort of a new relationship, not necessarily romantic, but the entire suit of cups is very much about like feelings and emotions and connected with other people. And this one is like
for my past.
Yeah, this is in your past, and it's basically it's just like being in a position where you're open enough to receive the love that's coming towards you, and to just like it could be like I said, it could be starting a new relationship, not necessarily romantic, and this portion will help you give and receive with an open heart. Whatever the case, your cup runneth over with affection, purity, and beautiful new possibilities.
Huh.
And the last card we got here is the Ace of Swords. This is a second. So the Ace of Swords is sort of like, again, it's all of these cards have mentioned like new beginnings a little bit, or like a new challenge. This is something new entered during your life. But this one is more of like intellectually, if that makes sense. The blade is just sharp. It's not used for mincing. It cuts through malarkey. It gets to the point. It offers clear thinking, honest communication, creative vision, and aha moments. Consider this card like a cosmic lacistic procedure that will remedy years of clouded sight. If a focus ensues and epitomes abound, bring out the orchestra and cystine. It's sort of like elevating your way of thinking, or changing your way of thinking and enhancing it to see the things in a more clear light, in a more honest light, and help you come to like more realizations and be more creative.
Right.
So based off of these three cards, there was something that happened in your past. It seems like it's the start of a new relationship, and it kind of just burst out of nowhere. It just out of the blue came shouting into your life. Either the persistence really loud, or it just came out of left field, and you just kind of went straight into it. And this relationship helped you sort of see the things in a better way, or a different way, and help you look at the world around you better. And it's helped, like, and you've got like whatever the case when you started this, it was are open and ready to accept, even if you didn't really like consciously to think about it. Putting yourself out there and getting the same in return. Hopefully that is true.
It sounds pretty accurate so far.
All right, next up, the three are going to be present. First card we've got here is the Temperance card. So, the Temperance card is, I mean, it's the name kind of explains it all, if I'm being honest. It's sort of like a flow state, where great strives or achieved with joy rather than wet events unfold harmoniously, and inspiration pops by unexpectedly with a box full of expensive looking cupcakes. The key is to remain balanced and tempered. This is so you can channel all of this next level energy and put it into practice. Temperance frowns on extremes. This is so indulge those moderation vibes and enjoy the hopefully more than moderate successes that ensues.
This is creepy accurate.
The next card we've got here is the High Priestess.
I always get this card!
It's right into the middle of the 9-card spread, right into the center.
Nancy's gonna scream when I tell her this, because she always draws this for me!
So I'm guessing you kind of got this card down by now.
I want to hear your interpretation, though.
Okay. So for this deck, at least, it's very much a card about like wisdom within your subconscious rather than your conscious mind. Like the power to connect to powerful intuition. You've always known what was there, but haven't always trusted. Following her deep into the depths of your being, paying attention to dreams, listening to hunches. It's basically saying listen to your subconscious thoughts rather than your conscious mind.
Okay. All right.
The last card we got here on the present row is the Eight of Wands. Your life's been hit with a shot of intergalactic adrenaline, and out of nowhere, the things seem to be falling into place. Also, this powerful to the time, marked by deductive work, never boring relationships, and trips that would make a jet setter's head spin. Who are you anyway? Wait, don't pause to answer that. You're a fiery, inspiry whirlwind of the time, and you should lasso every second of it. Now, giddy up. You got a lot more of yourself living to do. It's very much the opposite of the first card.
Huh.
Well, the first card is literally like, not that the thing to do extreme, ever the thing in moderate duration, this is literally like, shot of adrenaline straight into your veins, powerful to the time, productive work, and to just go. A bunch of very productive energy.
Maybe it's like with one thing, slow down, and with another thing, full gas it.
It could also be because the High Priestess card is in the middle of the do. One of them's what you think you should do, and one of them's what you feel you should do.
Ah.
That's just a guess, though. I mean, all of it's just a guess. But yeah, it could also be that like it's got the energy and adrenaline. That it doesn't mean you should always act on it.
Right.
All right, the last three cards are gonna be your future. Oh my god, that card's so cute. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I think you'll like the last card.
Oh, okay.
All right, the first card we got into this row now is the 9 of Pentatacles, which I don't think I've seen this card in this deck before, and by God, it's adorable. Look at the little elephant with the top hat playing with the coins.
Aw! I love it.
Anyway, so this is like very much just like a sign of prosperity, and it's a time of belief. No matter what sort of monetary challenges you've gone through, it's telling you that the other side is if it's not here, then it's near, and to take taking a moment to celebrate the belief and the financial interdependence that comes with it. The next card we've got here is the Emperor. This card sort of like a wise father figure. This is sort of card. His influence can help you to distill your many vague, overlapping dreams into concrete goals. He's very much like success, wheel into deal, power, type of guy. Admire the determination and steadiness it takes to achieve such sway that they then find those qualities within, bring them front and center. If you do, you can accomplish anything. You just know it might take decades till you happen upon the exact right. This is definitely me, sort of thing. This is so basically this card is usually about like a father figure or mentor figure in your life, usually someone with masculine energy. Who's there to help guide you through stuff. This is essentially.
All right.
Here's the card. I was like, oh, I could think of like this. It's the Lover's card.
Aw.
So yeah, it's like it doesn't have to be romantic. It almost just always is though. It's not just a symbol of romantic love though. It's a sign of a healthy, loving relationship with yourself and the outside world, and which in turn breeds glowy, expensive feelings all around, and those, of course, could very well lead to a fulfilling soul love connection. And the aspiration that goes along with this card is, I relate to others with an open heart and positive state of mind with no expectations or requirements, but maybe a little or maybe lots of hope.
Huh. This is all scarily accurate.
How did you know that the future's accurate?
Well, I mean, like, the whole reading as a whole, like, because you talk about like the father figure, it's definitely Shiro.
Mm-hmm.
He's always the one that kind of grounds me. And then you bring up the lover's card, and things with Kian have been great. So can't see that going in a bad direction.
And the Nine of Pentacles is a good sign for the future, because it kind of means like whatever turmoil you're going through now, it's not gonna last forever. It's temporary, and it's going to lead to a state of financial relief.
Yeah, this is all scary accurate, because I just like left Tequila Law and I was very sad about it. Because like I feel bad, but at the end of the day, I knew that it was like the right move for me. Oh, that's Harry. Hello.
And I'm gonna just message her on Discord.
I'm doing well. How are you? Uh-huh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Well, Willie's doesn't exist anymore, so have fun with that.
Yeah, I've got 2 people who've ordered custom voodoo dolls. I should have made sure those are done.
Really?
I haven't even started on them. I've
No,
just been
nobody
too busy
told
with
me
other
that.
stuff.
So stuff for like events, we can make it there? What?
I'm gonna
I
need
can make
you
like
to
my
explain.
tickets and like my merch and stuff there?
Huh?
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be so helpful for the future.
Bring my food back over where it was so I can eat it.
I know, you told me! I'm so excited.
Don't forget to eat.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna wear a red suit when I perform. Yeah. Honestly, anything with my teal hair, that's like my signature thing. My hair is definitely like what everyone knows me by. Yeah, my nose ring, glasses, teal hair. That's like my shit. I usually wearing all black, but when I perform, I'm probably gonna wear all red. Okie dokie. I'm very excited. So we're still doing it on Friday. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Thanks, Harry.
Who's S-E-A-N-E?
Oh my god. I just found out that at Wu Chang I can produce all my stuff that I need for like my shows and shit.
Oh. No, nice.
Yes. I didn't even know that I could like produce my merch there.
Nice.
Who?
There was a about 4 minutes I could go from Moss. I don't know who that is though. Sean?
Oh, I know Sean.
Why is he able to answer his storefront questions?
He's a deputy mayor.
Oh.
He's probably just quadding that to fuck with him.
Probably. That was my thought too, but I'm so just freaking desperate.
You should just call him and fuck with him.
Alright, well, we did something.
That was damn good. That was a good reading. It was definitely scary accurate.
I'm glad it was helpful.
We have to head down to the bar. Do you have to get there early, Charlie?
Yeah, I probably should.
I've gotta get the tour bus too. And just park it out
Okey-dokey.
back, I guess.
Yeah, we might as well.
Can you drop me off at the rental place so I
Rental
just
place?
don't have to
Yeah.
abandon my car somewhere nearby and hope?
Yeah, definitely.
You don't want to waste the gas either. It seems like it's rare.
Let me lock it. That's weird. Lock. Oh, God.
Damn it.
The nice thing about the show is it's gonna give me an
car is still
opportunity
down here.
to eat.
What-do-do-do? Wait, is it... Where is it now? Is it the same place?
It should be
Yeah,
the
it's the
same
same
place. Unless they just changed that to do.
Oh no, okay. He's there.
No, it's still here.
Okay, thank goodness he's
Ooh-wee.
still alive.
Unlike the markets.
Willie. Alright, thank you. I'll see you guys there.
Okie dokie.
Getting the tour bus. Okay, Elala going to be there. Oh. Okay. Making our way to Tequila, da da da. Any luck with the storefront stuff? No. None. Basically, we're waiting. We are waiting for real estate agents to be like, okay, we've figured out a price. I don't know why it's been probably 7 hours since reset and they haven't figured out how much they're gonna charge people yet, but I don't know if they're waiting for somebody or what they're doing. But we'll host a ghost tour. We'll host a ghost tour after the Tinkerman thing. And hopefully that should buy us time, and hopefully by the time the ghost tour is done, we'll see the call. The other problem is surprisingly gas. There is no gas left in the city because gas stations now have to buy it from oil rigs, and so everybody's running around trying to find gas that doesn't exist. fixed it. It's okay. We're okay. We're forgetting the market before system. At this time, everyone is going to be affected. I'm guessing there was gas in the tanks at the start of the day, but then people, like, they just ran out, is what I'm guessing. That's what it seems like, anyway. Or maybe there have been no gas in the tanks all day. Either way is entirely possible. That bus sounds like an overburdened scooter. Kinda is. Kind of exactly what it is. A rental. Well, I can't valet a rental is what I mean. So I have to like park it and hope no one steals it during the show. Got it in my pocket, right? Lock. Hey, thank you for continuing the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate the continued support. Hey. Hey.
Buzz already.
Yeah, I grabbed it. It's out back. I got here faster than anticipated.
Honestly, yeah. Come to think of it, with the way you drive.
Yeah, I just drove perfectly legally and everything. Yeah. Hey.
Oh my god.
Look at this.
Oh, what's up?
Give me 1 second.
I pay this guy? No, he's just here. He's just here. Okay, gifted last month. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm worried and nervous about the storefront.
But you can go on ahead inside already.
Okay. You said you were cool with me. Is this selling ghost torture tickets at the counter?
Yeah. Oh yeah, by all means, go for it. You can even like set up your own little sign there.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Just make sure when you put up a sign, like, you peek and then unpeek.
Okay.
Yeah,
oh, look at
otherwise the
that.
signs are a little weird.
Is somebody already put up a sign?
Here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice. He must have put it up.
Oh, so this is some.
What's wrong with me being awake?
Oh no, I just didn't realize you were awake.
Being awake is pog.
True.
This is true. I caught a little last night. I haven't seen you on a while. How are things going? This month's been rough. I had some set jobs that were booked. One of those maybe. I had one in the last week that may be getting canceled. Well, I might not be able to go. It depends on news I get on. Thursday or Friday.
Make up your mind. I'm getting mixed signals here.
But the other set was fun. I've also been helping my dad, and then I had computer problems. So I think the computer problems seem to be still not fixed, but mostly like not getting in the way as much as I figured they would. So yeah.
Okay, looks like we're ready. I have the catering done. Yeah, catering, drinks are up. Tip the bartender.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go
Decide.
downstairs real quick and get a bite to eat.
All right. Yeah, we should be good. That's weird sign over here. Cool, 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 cool. All right, cool.
Time for a ghost tour happening after the show. There you go. And now I just chill over by this sign, I guess. Hey, Oswald. It looks like Mirror Park has gas. Hey, Mirror Park has gas. Right, what were the computer issues? That's the issue, is I don't know. They just... It just, I don't know what the issue is, which is why I don't think it's fully fixed. It's just behaving.
Really, Dante? You gonna open up Liquid Library during this event?
I'm homeless, sneak up, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers like my eyelids overflow. Why not join me under mission row? Drink this hot stuff and let the seas flow. Tell me all of your problems are over the years. City likes to hang on the doubts and the fears of every single citizen who's ever had a dream. So please, Mr. Conductor, let me go home and get some sleep. I wanna sleep in Los Santos and out of my head. Tired of the thinking, I'm too drunk from the drinking. Please just let me sleep. We get some more songs, you know all these? I think he's about to do a concert, so hopefully we'll get some.
I don't know.
Push and push.
This is me berating you woman. Drinks now? Drinks now? Yes, actually, hold on. Wait, what the fuck is a corpse reviver? Yeah, but I have a free drink ticket. What? What is this? Go Brandon now.
Never had a safe place to go home, but sneak out, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers like my eyelids overflow. Well, I'm feeling low. Never had a safe place to go home, but sneak out, nowhere to go. Run to the rivers like my eyelids overflow.
Okay, I realized that it wasn't your fault, and I apologize for how I came. But you know what I am gonna get?
It's alright.
Wait, open bar, all I can drink for 2,000.
Yep.
So I can. You're telling
I don't
me?
know this one.
Yeah, I bet that's true. Does it only count towards whiskey? Can I buy, or if I get the open bar, can I get all of the fucking Dark and Stormies and Witches Brews and Corpse Revivers?
I mean, I love those names.
Oh. Oh, Gaunt Girls are ruining my life. You know, he made that song for Lola. God damn, I hate her. Can I get? I want an open bar.
Black hair, black lipstick, she cut through me like a knife. Why do these girls always seem to...
Listen, this probably isn't the best thing for me, seeing as I'm a recovering alcoholic. But who's worried about alcoholism? Who's worried about
How could it
addiction?
goes?
Hey, it goes really well. I was just calling to check in on you, see how you're doing tonight.
Not been my favorite today ever, but I'm okay.
All right, you getting it figured out okay with everybody flexing?
Yeah, I haven't seen too many guns, thankfully, outside of the courthouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as Nathaniel came out and mentioned that, I thought, oh, she's not gonna have a good day.
Yeah, I was already not having a good day, and then, yeah.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Cass.
It's okay. I'm just a workaholic who just was unable to work both my jobs.
Nope, I totally get that. It's kind of rough when you can't do something, right? I spent a week suspended from EMS, and I thought I was gonna murder people.
Yeah, honestly, it'd be fine if I knew, like, when the storefronts were coming. Now I know, like, we need to talk to real estate agents. It's still unclear, like, when like, if it's gonna be half an hour, if it's gonna be 2 days, like. I don't like limbo. I'm not a fan of limbo.
No, especially with something as important as that.
But I'm at the Tinkerman Tuesdays at Tequila La, which
I'm sorry. I was just letting you know.
Yeah, which is
go
sponsored.
have fun.
And we're gonna be selling ghost tour tickets for a ghost tour happening afterwards, because, like I said, I'm a workaholic.
Awful. I mean, amazing. That is awful because I'm going to bed and I would have loved to.
That's why I was saying it, in case you wanted to come, but.
You're gonna be doing them more now, though, right?
I mean, yeah, theoretically, and unless, yeah.
Okay. And I'm gonna have to be around more often, Cass. I can tell.
Okay. I'm hoping to be around again more often.
You're fine. I'm giving you a hard time.
This month has been rough, man.
Take care of yourself.
Okay.
I just wanted to call and check in on you because I am gonna go to bed. So.
All right. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah. Have a good night.
All right,
bye. Don't run into too many more class 2s.
I hope that's that as well.
Bye, Cass.
All right. Bye. Jessica's great. I love Jessica.
Oh, kind of like a trap, kind of like a R&B, kind of like.
No, not really.
Okay.
It's a little slower-ish, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's a banger.
Like cream pie?
No.
Okay. Or is it like it's kind of like the more like raw instrument?
No,
they brought up the facts that I had.
Poppy, but it's R&B. It's pretty good.
Okay.
They brought up that I had. They told me to get it.
Nico produced it, so it's gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh shit! Let me go change the song.
It is in that trailer.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted the one. You can have the other one.
Okay. Wait. What? What? That was strange. Now I gotta start over.
These are some good fucking drinks. Holy shit.
Ghost tour sign. It's the 19th? Yeah, it's the 19th. 22. 1.
Oh, this is
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay, that's how many people can participate in the ghost tour. And then there's a that's weird spot for training purposes, quote unquote. Okay.
Moist, wide, sweet, fluffy. Next thing you know, we're getting down and dirty, getting
I've never heard this one before. I don't know how I feel about it. If I didn't say it earlier, thank you for the bits. I think it was in the phone call and then forgot to say it. But thank you, I appreciate it. I love watermelon flavored things. I don't know how I feel about coconut flavored things. You guys have bounty over there? Huh? What do you mean?
Yes, I do.
The coconut? Oh, I don't think so. I don't drink a lot. So I don't... oh wait, the chocolate bar like chocolate. I'm an idiot. I need to fully read things. What's wrong with my brain? Stress. No, I don't think I've ever seen those. When you said Bounty, I was like the paper towels? Because there's Bounty is a brand of paper towels. Like we've got Bounty Hunters, I think. I don't think we've got a chocolate bar with the name Bounty in it. Aww.
How many frozen margaritas you got?
I have quite a bit. I have 9.
We're like listening to lyrics. Hear them. You have the paper towels too. Okay.
The time has come for us to do an activity made for two. We make our way over to the kitchen. That is where we're gonna start our mission.
Okay, thank God.
Who's gonna tell? No, it's not. No, it's not.
Great turnout so far.
$500. Hell yeah, let's go.
I think I'm just gonna sort of hang out near the sign here in case people want us to sign up for ghost tours, but I don't officially work here, so this is why I don't want to go behind the bar.
Oh yeah, do your thing.
And plus, it's just I was gonna come to jam out to the show anyway, so.
500.
Same. I honestly didn't expect the Liquid Library to open up.
Yeah,
at the same time, so.
But that's really how this day is going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh darn. Oh, because.
Oh well, it's almost time for the show to start, so I turned it off.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's
Everybody's
logical.
probably in the Liquid Library.
I'm chilling, dude. I'll just play a
No,
bunch of
everyone's not at the Liquid Library because we're here.
True.
I'll play some throwbacks. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
I just started. I want to thank all 72,583 people for coming to Vibe.
Woo! Woo!
Goddamn, this is fantastic. I don't know why there's literally no one awake. That'd be crazy. There's not like 6 new businesses opened up or anything. Fuck it.
Oh boy.
Listen,
Well,
it doesn't matter, man. I'm here, and everyone else is here.
I appreciate all the ones that came out, man. I love.
I sponsored the show.
So, you know what? We're gonna do a huge throwback to my brother. Start it off. Only the real ones remember this song. Memories in my head. Memories, I feel the dread. Memories makes me feel dead. Memories, memories, memories. Walking to the school and I say, not the fucking year that won't fly.
They're just catching up. Are the store's gone now then? What happens to the people that work there if so? So the stores aren't gone. The markets are gone. The markets are completely closed. They're being replaced with custom storefronts. And so we are currently just waiting until we get
Does anyone remember that old song?
I don't think
way back when.
I don't think I was around when it was released, so.
I don't think I was either.
That was like the very first one. Okay, well, fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't around.
But I like it. It's
I was
great.
jamming.
That was my brother's original, bro. That was like the first one ever made. We'll hit this one.
Oh, this is a classic.
Oh, this is a good one. Aww. Ants flow 4?
I live inside.
So is this for the best? Will it be better for people that
I try waking up. Every time
I don't think so.
I can go
But we'll find out. We'll find out. In the long run, we'll find out. For me, what it does is it separates everybody, and it makes it so that more people had one place to go before. Now they have to look for places, and nobody's going to put in the effort to look for places, especially for places like... That's weird, right? I'm excited to have a storefront. I'm excited to decorate it, and I'm hoping it'll be good. But it's gonna separate everybody, and it takes away that community that the markets still. It makes it harder for people to access them. We don't know how much it's gonna cost, which is stressing me out. And the other part of it that doesn't make sense is this is step 2, right? Step 1 is the markets. When you start your business, you start the markets. And then I'd be cool with this if this was step 2, but they're taking away step 1. Sorry, I've been complaining about it for but it is what it is, and I'm hoping it's for the best. I'm hoping it's for the best. I just want to remain the same,
but I can't when I don't
sleep. You want me in my dreams. And I close my eyes and you're floating above me. Business is like, ooh, wouldn't exist with the markets. That's entirely true. I wouldn't have met any of my friends without the market. I need to find someone else. I'm gonna keep on my grind. I'm gonna live and I am gonna thrive. Thrive. There was a lot of tears last night, let's just say that.
I'm gonna live and
I am gonna thrive.
Woo!
We're watching some of the Clean Boys streams and the BBMC streams. The Ash delivering her heir to her group. Really, there will be less social interaction too. That's part of what I mean about like taking away the community.
They can't bear to look at me. Oh well, that's on me. Wanting to be different, but I see folks love to be generic. Staring at me when I pass by. Love all of my music, but won't look me in the eyes. It seems that no one cares about the way you are inside. You gotta fit the
Yeah, but we're in limbo until we get word that the storefronts are ready, essentially.
They have stuff to say about me in the crowd. I can hear the beat.
They're still ready. The storefronts are ready, but they're trying to figure out how much to charge, from what I hear.
Tears flow in the sink. It's a lonely road I walk when I go out. I'm such a fucking freak.
love this song. This is one of my favorite songs that he has.
Cause I'm meant to break the mold. Every move that I make's intentional. Cause I know that I'm unconventional. I like to fuck with their mind and their expectations. I'm so strange, I'm the new fixation. Keep screaming at the top of your lungs. I'm still gonna be me. The eyes are gleaming while I'm splitting my tongue. I'm still gonna be a freak. You're such a fucking freak, boy, that's what they all think. So empty and acceptance, useful in the sink. It's a lonely road.
Makes him a song so too? Yeah, of course. It just... It's Damien's concert, you know?
Please, they can bear to look at me. Oh well, that's on me. Wanted to be different, but I see folks love to be generic. Staring at me when I pass by. Love all of my music, but won't look me in the eyes. Seems that no one cares about the way you are inside anymore.
I mean, for slightly obvious reasons. I'm partial to Giles as well. Giles is also great.
I appreciate that.
That one was so good. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Doing
That banged my whole ass.
Hey guys, world.
It's Tig.
I'm feeling kind of low. Can we take the train ride home?
For those of you who don't know, we haven't premiered it in the city yet. We really wanted to premiere it before the market's closed because it's got a lot of market references and it's literally got the words, got a lot of love for the markets in it, but has hired Giles to help her finish driving to Toledo. And it's done, and it's on SoundCloud and Spotify. And so he and I sing it. I know, singing is the easy part. Drink this time, something let those tears flow. All of your problems over the years. The city likes to hang on your doubts and the fears of every single Thank you for the bits, by the way. I keep missing it. Found and saved. Oh boy. Get some sleep. I just wanna go every night in my bed. I wanna sleep in Los Angeles and out of my head. Tired of the thinking. I'm too drunk from the drinking. Please just let me sleep. Giving you my heart and my soul, but you push me down. I worked with New York Grand Opera for 2 summers after school and led their... Ooh, that's really impressive. Nice. This is not nearly as impressive. I was in choir for 7 years, from 6th grade through the time I graduated high school. And the high school I went to, part of the reasons I went there is because the choir program was one of the best in the state. And so we went to state once, I think. I don't think I can't remember if we placed or not during my years there. Now we're at a safe place. We either got second or third, I think, once. I can't remember. Nowhere to go. I run through the rivers like my eyelids overflow. In middle school, my 8th grade year, I sang Guy. Because I was one of the few people who could sing that low. And these are middle school boys.
I appreciate that. We'll pump it up a little bit more with this next one, alright?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
I feel like I miss the touch from anyone. Haven't felt physical in 20 months. I just lay down all alone. And it's okay. I'm better off this way. Without your heart in my neck could never break. Oh, look into my eyes. Get me down many times. I've cried for others and never myself. I'm so tired. The competition's my senior year. I was a solo tenor. Ooh, I call in the judging tape for holding my own on a multi. That's incredible! That's really fucking cool. I was not a star member. I'll just say that. This journey has got to end. I need to get out. I need some friends. But I'm so fucking overwhelmed. I was also an alto, which my choir teacher taught the sopranos how to sing their parts. And then she let the senior altos teach the altos how to play their parts. I mean, sing their parts.
And all I need is a little bit
of peace again, but I know I'll never get it again because I feel like I cannot breathe this empty hole I cannot leave. Deserted dreams is what I see. And there's the touch from anyone. Haven't felt physical in 20 months. I just lay down all alone. I think there were 40 or 50 people in my my junior and senior choir as well. We definitely had more than one tenor. I'll say that.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Woo!
Appreciate that, man. Shout out to the homie P Money for this next one.
Oh, this one's a fucking banger.
Oh, fuck yeah. I don't think practice would even help. Sound like a Chewbacca from Star Wars. Aww.
It's hard to feel alright when you cloud up my mind. It burns my heart.
We actually had good sopranos, mezzo sopranos, altos, baritones, bass, and tenors. We had all 6 of those sections.
I'm not afraid to
thinking about it now. And then there was middle school where one of the sections was just a guy. There were 5 people in that section, 2 of us were girls. That was great, guys. The best they had was basement football. Oh boy. The choir was actually a class for me. It wasn't an after-school activity or anything, it was full-on class.
Was under Mr. K, and all of the rest I fear. What would happen to me if I gave up early? If I never went out and tried?
I'm down to kill the cops, I ain't afraid to die. You ask me why, man, I'm forcing raids and holding us for time. You made your mind, now I'm making mine. Ready to take the 9s, think I ain't the kind until I cut you up like racing lines. The fuck is up? Secretly I got keys, somehow the PD know what's up. Judges are proving this, I'm like, yo, what's up? How can you tell me this system ain't corrupt? I can't even make this up. Explain how they know if they don't make this up. Fuck that, this ain't even about getting our stuff back. There's no more talk, it's too far gone, we're above that. They only show respect when we bust back, then cry when we bust back. From the bottom of my heart, lick my nutsack. Cause when I think about it, what can you really do? That'll put me on the news. I can still get guns and keep shooting you. 10 CG, cause you know what we will do to you. And when I pull up on that bike, it's me, my gun, and you.
It's hard to feel alright when you cloud up my mind. It burns my heart inside. afraid to die. I'm not 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 afraid to die.
My funny thing, my choir teacher did not have a doctorate, but there was someone at my school who did have a doctorate in music, and that was my math teacher.
Appreciate you guys, man. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll play my newest release.
And
went
so
back
she
to,
made
like,
us
the
call her
OG
doctor.
sad boy shit. Very simplistic. Just was in a rut for a couple weeks, and
Feel that.
yeah, was around a bunch of people that probably, you know,
You think you wanted
probably
us?
shouldn't have been. So this one's called Walk Alone.
Need some more. I haven't gotten Dark and Stormy yet. Only like 3 of those.
Should I let my phone die?
Music is technically that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just always thought it was interesting that my choir teacher did not have a doctorate, but my math teacher had a doctorate in music.
Time to ride, so load up. I'm driving to clear my mind. No one knows me anymore. It's fucking empty. I know I walk alone. See people smile at you. They love that. They know you. Why not me? Why not me? Should I run away? It's okay, I'll be fine. I've said that many times. It's not true, it's not true. What else can I do? No one knows me anymore. It's fucking empty. I know I walk alone, and I have walked for hours. I can no longer sleep. As I'm a fight emotions, I'm brittle and I'm weak. Should I let my phone die? No one calls, said they dry. I'm alone, I'm alone. What do I do? It's over, I give up. Time to ride, so load up. I'm driving to clear my mind. No one knows me anymore. It's fucking empty. I know I walk alone, and I have walked for
Sunny,
hours.
how are you doing?
I can no longer sleep.
Wild
Got
Sunny
some
has
defied
weird.
emotions. I'm brittle and I'm weak.
Woo, David!
Woo!
Nice.
Maybe I can spell clap. Did it right. Okay.
You know what? I'll do clouds and then end it with Baby Girl. I appreciate you guys.
Big turnout.
Appreciate you, man.
Heavy clouds above my head, they never pass me by. They hover for forever. I can't escape them in time. The rain that pours out of them will drown me soon enough. A quicker release will be for me to turn to dust. People judge me like they're gods, they're casting me aside. Destined for the fire, but won't look me in the eyes. I admit that I have made mistakes that I regret. I have heard those close to me, but I never meant it.
No worries on the storefront, yeah?
Obviously know
I'm doing good. It's going to be rough next few days. I can't wait to explore everything in the update. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than Cassie is. We're still waiting on news of the storefronts, kind of. We know that the real estate agents are who we gotta talk to, but the real estate agents need to figure out the prices, so they're currently in like talks with judges or something. Kind of unclear what they're doing, but we're waiting for word that like we're good to go. And then I can't really hang out at the courthouse and work county clerk because all the judges have class 2s on their backs now. I assume because they hate me. That's my assumption. The judges and lawyers, so don't know what I ever did to them. I don't know what I ever did to them. When you're a killer, but I mean what I say, no one realer. The sinner, going dinner.
I don't know where I'm going, but these clouds above me are pouring. I will stand in the rain and so restoring, while I watch you bleed out, your spirit soaring.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate that. And for the last one, thank you guys once again for coming out.
Of course.
There's a lot of
anytime,
shit
all
happening
the
in the
time.
city today, dude, but I appreciate you guys taking some time out to come see me perform. I love doing this every Tuesday, man. This is Baby Girl.
A lot of stuff happening in the city, except for us.
Corpse Survivor, Dark and Stormy, Witch's Brew, all 3 of them.
One each?
Night there, now you've been.
I don't think I've heard this one.
Remember my voice that is in your head. And I've been working for so long.
Am I the only one that's sponsored this week?
Work that I did before I left at all. It's okay to feel this way. The feelings you had when you watched our love fade.
Sunny is Sunhee and Centurion play Sender. They both work for That's Weird.
To feel this way. I'd love to say I'm sorry, but you're now so far away. I tried to stop my mind from tunnel visioning me in my dream. I tried for years, ain't got nowhere. Can't remain hopeless when the goal was so near. It's okay.
I just had a very mean thought. Did my first stop on the ghost store be the pier?
The feelings you had when you watched
The ghost of our careers.
It's okay to feel this way. I'd love to say I'm sorry, but you're now so far away. I know it wasn't fair.
I've never heard this one before.
What we had meant more to me than waking up a trillion times. I'm sorry that we got ourselves in way too deep, but I'll forever love you. I promise this in all the songs I'll ever
Are saying in other chat skis are bad. Is this normal after updates?
It's okay.
So the queue is always bad. Right after updates is when anybody who hasn't been here in a while comes back. And right before updates, it tends to get a little bit better because the server tends to be a little bit more buggy and people are less willing to play. So it gets a little bit better and then it gets 5 times worse. Yeah, in a week or two it'll go back to the normal, which is still bad, but yeah.
Woo, Damien!
Thank you guys so much for coming.
Oh,
on,
yeah.
man. It means the fucking world to me, dude. And you know, hopefully you guys are enjoying the new construction in the city, man. Make sure you guys support everybody.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Damien.
Thank you guys for hosting this, man.
No, thank you.
Thank you to Damien.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, Damien, really quick. What's your state ID?
Oh, I was on the top floor.
Yeah, it'll settle down after a week or two, most likely. Picking up my cat who's messing with the microphone. Messing with the microphone. What have I told you?
Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks again for performing.
I'm gonna go change. Yeah, dude. Not a problem, man.
Jump off of it too.
I'm gonna change out of the robe. 1 second.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god, Orpheus, I didn't realize you were upstairs.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so this is total. This is 0 tickets. Woo! Did that tracks?
Yeah, nobody has called me either. I feel like everybody's just so busy.
Yeah, everybody else is so busy and checking out the new stuff, and I think where's this is some of the only ones in this limbo.
Yeah, he's badass.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think he went to have a meeting, maybe.
I need to go buy food.
I mean, so like, if we still wanted to do it, I can still take you to Charlie and Raina on a ghost store. That's the minimum of the 3.
Oh, nice. Oh, they.
Hey, Damien, you want to come on a ghost store?
Yo, crazy show. You fucking snap.
Hey, dude, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna pass.
All right.
Thank you.
It's all good.
Yeah, it was really good. I enjoyed it a lot.
Thank you.
Even
Yeah.
listening to your brother's stuff.
Well, thank you, man. It's been nice, dude. Honestly, low key taking a break from shit is nice.
So Damien, I know.
I am now. I've got this cat on my lap now.
Yeah.
You know,
And she's standing up. She asked, "How can I help you?"
would you ever
It's
show
beset.
somebody like me maybe like a demo that you're working on? I'm a songwriter myself, and maybe like I could help you with a song or something. I really
Oh,
like
hell yeah.
some of the stuff that you had. Do you have like any demos kicking around or something that maybe I could listen to? I'm a pretty good producer. I'm a decent writer.
Yeah, dude, I'd love to work with you. Yeah, dude, that'd be sick. Yeah, dude, I'm down. Send it. I don't really have any demos right now, unfortunately. I don't really have a ton of instrumentals either. So I'm just kind of.
I'm gonna go
Kinda vibe.
fall asleep
Alright, well,
in
if
the
you ever
closet rack.
like make something
Alrighty.
Okay,
You
okay.
have fun.
email it over. I want to
Okay, bye
Yeah, dude,
guys.
yeah.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, man, we definitely gotta link up on a song.
What up, Johnny?
Now what do we do?
Good.
What's poppin'?
Nothing.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to.
Same.
No, you're good. You're fine.
I need to go get food, so I might head down to Maldini's.
Oh, they do a ghost tour. Yeah, Cass does it. She does very good. It's a little experience.
To be
in the
honest,
city,
I'm afraid to go in that area.
Oh,
I've been there already
and your tour was called the Ghost
a couple times, and I've been
Oh,
all
no,
right.
that's separate business.
So I just have to go slow.
I mean, what was that burger shot? And burger shot was fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's nice.
Or I might go there. Yeah, I kind of want to check out Maldini's. I want to see what it's like right now.
Yeah. Is it any different?
Your sound
I don't know.
the way that you set up your live set is really cool.
Sup?
I appreciate it.
Yo.
Yeah,
I don't know if anybody's gonna sign up for the ghost tour. I feel like
Yeah, I'm
everybody-
thinking no.
People ended up going to like the Liquid Library for the soft opening.
Yeah.
And also the Thrift School's open too, apparently.
What?
Well, we know where he's about to go.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down to Maldini's and grab something to eat because I'm
Wait, where's the
starving.
thrift school at?
The docks?
Yeah, for sure.
You scale hard.
Fucking.
I have no idea.
Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure I saw it on the GPS.
Yeah, but
Like,
someone
in
put
the
the
south.
GPS earlier.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I think
Yeah, it's, like,
Digidox is
down
like a
there.
good guess.
That's all I've ever wanted to do with my
Yeah. It's like around there.
Santos's deal.
I don't know. I tried going to Maldini's earlier, but they were closed. Ooh, was closed. Burger Shot was the only one open.
Yeah, I think Baldini's is open now. I'm gonna head there now and get some food. Is anybody coming with?
Yeah, I'll come with. I guess I'll abandon the tour bus I got here.
Oh God.
Yeah, might as well. Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
There might be
there's
guns on the back,
$800,
so
I'm
be
down.
careful. You might have to go in eyes closed because we are going a little soul.
Ooh, yeah. Little souls.
I hate this.
Yeah, the guys wear a lot of guns on their backs.
Okay. All right, let's get
Just
go.
warning ya.
I appreciate
That's
the
why I'm adding
warning.
like
Giving you
a
the heads
thing
up.
to- what is it like my
I know,
wedding
like,
invitations? So like
90%
no visible
of the
weapons.
time. Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna add that stipulation. Because I want to invite Cass, and I don't want Cass to like collapse every 5 seconds.
So fucking lonely.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
No visible firearms, please.
You're going to the drift school.
I think I am. But wait, so Cass, it's with any gun you see?
Yeah, if I see a gun, if it's in a holster, it's fine. But yeah, any gun, and I'll just pass out.
Yeah.
What about these guns?
Okay.
Well, I am still awake.
Oh, okay. So.
Oh damn.
I felt
Those are some
very
pretty
mean
ineffective
saying
guns.
that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry about
I
it, Cass.
felt
He's
very
fine. He's
mean.
fine. He's just joking.
Am I? Am I joking?
He's a pretty good
Jeff
actor.
Waters likes to do like flex
the
and say,
same
"What
joke.
about these guns?" And then he's like, "So these guns or these guns?" And we'll pull out an actual gun and I'll pass out.
Oh
He's
my
like,
God.
pretty 50-50. All right, go with the drift school. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
I'm so sorry.
See you later, Cass.
I do love this. It's a seatbelt. Was Brayna coming?
Same. I don't think she was going to. She never said she was. I figure she can always meet us because she's got to close down the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's fucking hope and pray we don't head pop.
That and the guns. I'm hoping and praying to stay awake.
Keep an eye out. I'm gonna try to go slow. I don't even know. Okay, there's Maldinis.
I guess they moved that from the pier.
Right, so far so good.
Right, fingers crossed.
Hello.
Hello. You want to take care of them, Harry?
What up?
Yeah.
Oh, Harry, what up?
Hey, what up, what up?
I need some food.
Good. Oh, I'm glad to serve you.
Thank you.
Hey, no problem.
All right, so far still awake.
How's the day been?
It's
been
so
good.
far.
We're now open 24/7 moving forward. So.
Hey,
Oh shit, kind of like
nice.
Uwu.
Buddy.
I'm gonna go get the rest of the ingredients out of the meal real quick.
Yeah, you're fine.
Thanks for coming to my things.
Damn, Rooster's the only one that's open like at a set time.
Yeah, we changed today actually.
All right, I
So
need.
how can I help you?
Can I get like a combo of some sort? What's your
Absolutely,
combos?
you can. We have a Maldini's combo. We have the Drago, the Chimichurri, the Vulture. We have I think that's it right now.
Which of those is
Obviously, I have the
vegetarian?
bullet too. So that would be the bullet pizza. That's the vegetarian.
Okay. All right,
Yeah,
I'll
we
let
can
you
do-
go
wanna get
first,
two of
Fuse.
those
This
or
is
just
sorry.
one?
I'll do a bullet meal.
Okay, I can definitely do that. Give me 1 second, and I'll get it up for you.
Hell yeah.
Make some bullets.
Alrighty, go ahead and swipe your card. It's gonna be over in the corner.
After this custom.
Why does it hate me? Oh, okay, there we go.
Can I also get a bullet meal or cook a combo or whatever it's
Absolutely.
called?
Yeah, no, we can do a bullet meal for you as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alrighty, ma'am, go ahead and swipe your card. Right there.
Thank. All right, there you go.
Perfect. We'll get that on the tray for you.
Yep, your food's right here on the tray for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your
Not a
day,
problem at
guys.
all. Yeah, you too.
Yo, what's up, brother? Can I get 2 bullet pizza combos and the extra cream soda, please?
2 bullet pizza combos.
I kind of want to check out the Polaroid place across the street. I think it's open.
The what?
There's like a Polaroid place across the street.
Ooh. Like a photo place?
Yeah. Lucas was telling me about it because he works
hell
there.
Yeah. That definitely sounds like fun.
I don't see any guns on backs yet.
Okay. That's good. I mean, I saw one, but it was from far away, so I don't think Cass would have. Oh my god, it keeps getting blocked. And there we go. Now we're out.
Did you play Pro Duck?
Maybe. Let's see.
Cycle the filters. They're really cool.
All right, I saw one.
Little instructions.
Did you now? Did you?
Oh no, Cass. No.
Oh my god, no.
There's a bunch of them. Yeah, they're all cool.
I'm so
Yes,
sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
No, it's
sorry.
okay.
I'm really
You may want to face Maldinis though, because there's 2 more.
Okay.
Oh, Penny's got one on her back now.
All right, it'll.
Don't look.
You'll have the photo in your pockets once it's done drawing. You can just check it out if you want. You don't have to wait for me.
Are you sure? I don't want to leave you here.
I'd feel bad keeping you.
Help my homegirl. She needs help.
You know, you're the reason that I got taken by my block artist. You're the reason I got taken over here coming down.
I'm okay. I pass out whenever I see guns, and I just passed out a minute ago. So I'm waiting to get the all clear of no visible guns.
Gotcha. Okay, just wanted to make sure you weren't like physically hurt.
I
Hold on,
appreciate
hope you
it.
figured that out.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Grass is soft, thankfully.
Almost hit me off my bike.
You were on a bike?
I want to hear it. Gas is fucking so expensive now. Everybody making fun of me for riding my bike and stuff my dick.
Keep getting kidnapped. Damn.
For everyone else that knows the pass out like those.
I have money.
Forehead.
I don't know how much store.
Yeah, the amount of times people actually notice is actually very low.
Get a new car.
Yeah, look, it's
Wow, what grass. Much lush. Berry grass. Wow. Much green.
Clearly he doesn't
Now we wait. UMC, but the boys, not a gang. Motor club. Yes, all legal aids. No. I don't see any guns. I'm gonna send Q a text and say, still guns? Still guns?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's still Penny has one on her back.
Okay.
Yeah. I foresee this being a bit of an issue going forward because a lot of civilians are about to have these on their backs.
I need to call Bob. I just don't know if he's awake. I'm gonna give Bob Moss a quick call.
I think I saw him on Twitter.
He was earlier.
Hello, Cass.
Hey, sorry to bug you. I was wondering if there was a next step we could take with the whole gun therapy thing.
Well, after the more realistic one, the only real next step I could come up with would be showing you imagery, as well as, I guess, starting to actually bring you to like the hunting area, so you can see a hunting rifle, which is a lot less dangerous.
I mean, I've seen hunting rifles. Well, this is sort of. I've briefly seen hunting rifles.
And then I thought having you discharge one might help.
What?
Yeah, that's why I was like, this is gonna be a bit of a play by ear.
Yeah, I think I need to keep making progress. I had to not work in City Hall today because all the judges now have and lawyers like guys now have
legal class 2s. Yeah. So I say start by getting yourself your phone, and I just see, I guess, what kind of things trigger you when it comes to at least imagery. And start to try to work your way through your feelings and what you're feeling in the exact moment. Like, what goes through your mind when you see them? Do you still feel like fainting the moment you see them, or is it just more discomfort, you know?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Ryan!
Unfortunately, the major next step is going to be full on, like, immersion with it. Like, probably at least trying to get you to set off a hunting rifle.
Paintball might not be a bad next step.
Oh, that's true. I forgot there's also airsoft, too.
Oh, really? All right.
I think there's airsoft.
Yeah, okay.
I always forget about paintball, to be honest. That might be a good shot, though. I would say get some colleagues together and go paintball. Like, do it with people you trust and you feel comfortable around.
Okay. All right.
Those aren't really shaped like guns, so you probably won't feel as, afraid. But they still make a little thump noise, so.
Yeah, I could get you. All right.
So sorry for bugging you. Thank you.
Oh no, you're not bugging me. Don't worry.
All right. Have a good rest of your day today.
Yeah. Good
Alright,
luck with the storefront situation that everyone's trying to figure out.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
hi to my
just
boyfriend
waiting.
real quick.
Yup.
I don't like being in limbo.
Oh, no one does. Yeah.
I work a workaholic without a job because my other job has guns.
Yay.
Ooh. All right. Well, have a good rest of your day today.
You too.
All right. Bye. So next up is paintball. Paintball is the next step. Okay. We're gonna hopefully start making some progress. I think what I'm gonna do is after paintball, give it probably like another few days, and then maybe have a coin or something that I flip, or a dice or something that I roll with me, and 50-50 chance about if she faints or not, and then keep reducing those numbers until she doesn't pass out when she sees guns on people's backs at all. Right now, though, is not one of those times. We haven't done the paintball yet. Why? I think that's my current plan. I think she'll always pass out when she sees a drawn firearm, though. A drawn firearm is going to be a different story. I'm so sorry. Damn it.
Coral, are you good?
I did just woke up again.
Oh no.
I need to I guess next step is to get people together and try paintball.
Oh yeah, that would actually be a good idea. But probably not anytime soon, because I feel like things are just gonna be
Yeah,
a
but
little...
I have a feeling we're not gonna be able to get an appointment for that anytime soon.
People are gonna be a little busy, I feel, for the next week, probably.
Yeah. Well, hopefully once we get a storefront up, like, we will be decorating for the next week or so.
True. Whenever the fuck that is.
Whenever the fuck that is.
Well, where to?
Alright. Did you manage to check out the store?
No, I feel like there's a lot of people.
Alright, well, you can come back later. How's your boyfriend?
Oh, no, yeah, I was waiting for you to get back.
That was
What's
the best cliffhanger headache you've ever seen.
I know, I was like, no!
No, I can guarantee I'll have you something by tomorrow night.
Oh,
Yeah, I just want to make sure it's in a good enough spot where like the mix is good enough you don't hate it, you know. So that's all.
I'm excited. Can I hear
Should
like
be
a
good.
preview later?
I
mean, not right now, but like I just want to hear like the progress. I can't hear the progress.
No, you can't hear anything.
Damn it! You're a tease, Ryan. You're a tease.
I'm sorry. That's the price you pay of working with me.
Hey, I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yeah, it should be good. Hi, I don't think I met you.
Hi, I'm Cass.
Hi, Cass. My name is King Ryan.
Nice to meet you, King Ryan.
Everything
He's
okay?
making my second song.
Oh,
No.
Yes. What's up,
Cool.
Kian?
Nothing much.
Whoa.
You want to close in the store? You want to go?
Oh, KQ. Did I?
What up?
You know did you driving to Polito the thing I sang to myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
I asked Giles to help me make it into an actual song, and he finished it recently. We just haven't been to the city at the same time to actually premiere it into the city.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello again. This isn't awkward at all.
Where to?
I don't know. I'm so sorry about the passing out back to the therapy. Feel
Don't be
bad. and I
sorry.
just don't-
It happens.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Might head back to CBC for a bit.
Okay.
I need to meditate for a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna park here and run up to my office, and I'll probably be back in a bit.
All right, I'll probably hang out in the lobby, or I'll just text you if I leave.
Alrighty.
If I can think of somewhere to go, or I could get a call.
Oh fuck! I'm right there.
I did do that every time.
I get stuck on the door every time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Need help or have... Hi. About the paranormal. Need a tarot reading. Need help with hunting or fishing licenses. Give me a call. Number in yellow pages. My number is in the yellow page, right? Yep. Okay. Sweet. Na 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 no. Na 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 no. Na 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 no. Na 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 na. Take a look at that's weird storage, I guess. Well, I see things to throw. What the fuck? What are those doing? What the fuck is happening with our storage? I don't know what's happening. I don't like it. This is not correct. This is... No. No. What? Oh, that feels so gross. Okay, was it Cinder that told us there were 9 empty pouches? Why are there any empty pouches? I don't think I left pouches in here. I can throw these away. I'm gonna leave those in there until like give me room. I guess. Let me organize them. Yeah. Doesn't like Cinder's reorganization. Well, I have time. I'm gonna reorganize it again. I think I'm gonna run down to a store and grab a notepad. What sells the clothes? There's also this one. The South Side or Little Soul are my options here. Neither of those are great options. Let's grab my car and go to that one. Here, I did a quick tour. Come on, let's go. Oh boy. At least it's not in the valet spot. The timing on that. Jeez, let's be let down. I'm going psycho. When will we stop this vicious cycle? our house up. Get stuck just to be let down. I'm going psycho. When will we stop? Oh, we'll go to a little soul one. Can't stop it now. 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 Every time. Every time. Every time. It's just psycho. You look so damn cute, and I can see the fear in your eyes. Please, it's too much now. And every second I think is getting clearer. A little fever. Come closer, don't be afraid, no, no. Oh, there's no one in there. Hands on your neck, I want you on my tongue. And now I've got it. Act like it's alright. Feeling so alive. No, it's not a lie. I don't think Cass saw that. I think she heard it. Because I barely saw it. Come closer, don't be afraid, no, no. Unless you want it. Hands on your neck, I want you on my tongue. Now I've got it. Feeling so alive. Because you want it. I can feel your heartbeat. 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 Come closer. Don't be afraid. No, no. I need to get cash. That's how much cash I have. Which is why I wanted to go to the other one, because there's an ATM in the place. This one doesn't have an ATM in the place. Oh good, it's walking. There's the ATM. I don't remember how much. I feel like it's notepad. We'll find out. I can never remember. Are the reasons I never have one. It was only $230. Great. Now I have more cash on me. Which isn't great. Na 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 na. Okay, what was that? Business sponsor account. It's... I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing those. I kept seeing the business stash things earlier too. Wonder if they're like trying to figure out how it works still. Baby, won't you take a shot and know? You can take what you want, don't even give it back. I like it like that. Every twisted man, resolute man, just no elegance and that's I feel of love. Wait, that's a ghost car. Yes! I'm the sorcerer piece of I'm the magician of Iridu, the threshold onto the house I'm entering. She meshes before me, Susan is behind me. Erica calls my right hand, and is my left hand. This looks like somebody's car. I'm gonna say parking violation for once. I usually do vehicle stuff. That looks like somebody's car, which I feel like ghost cars don't usually. They say time heals, but I don't feel the same. Got acid in my veins every time I see your face. Got me falling apart, but the blame I put it all on you. Cross our hearts to stay true. They say you'll never learn until you crash and burn. Never be alright. No, never be alright. They say your first love never dies, even after all this time. Fuck your first love, try to kill it like 100 times. Only wait another lifetime. Please call a lifeline. When I saw you with a new boy the other day. Could've lived the way I thought we were forever, but you don't feel the same. Got acid in my veins every time I see your face. Falling apart, put the blame, I put it all on you. Across our hearts will stay true. They say you'll never learn until you crash and burn. Never be alright. I just didn't like the books separated like that. Made me so uncomfortable. No, never be alright. Look, there's a lot of abandoned cars. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey, Sana. Are you busy? Party and drinks at the top shelf?
I'm here for a good time. Not here for a long time. Turn the music up loud.
We hear the shit of good vibes.
I'm here for a good time. Not here for a long time. Turn the music up loud.
We hear the shit of good vibes.
Put your hands on your body.
As you take a sip of
Bacardi.
Fall in love with top shelf. I really love to party.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay.
1, 2 step, why don't you follow me? Hands on my waist,
I got Cinder's organs. I went to go check out. I was like, oh, that's right. The thing was reorganized, and I saw that the books, the way the books were separated, and I did not like it. There was a lot of me saying, no, 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 no. So I went to get a notepad, and I'm redoing it. I'm sorry.
Not here here for a long time.
Turn the music up loud.
We hear the shit of good vibes. So put your hands on my
body. I'm still confused about these 9 empty bags. I don't know where they came from. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay.
Here in the city, we like to go crazy. Put your hands up if you're feeling amazing. I'm so high, I can't feel my face. Feeling alive, are you feeling the same?
I can feel the energy that's running through my soul.
Feeling kinda crazy as I'm dancing to the song. Me and Ali know how to party though. So move to the beat.
Oh, I know. Notes in each thing was not what I was thinking. I usually have one, like, cheat sheet at the top that keeps getting stolen. So this time I'm gonna write on it, put back. Okay. First off, use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9. So those should be the 9 empty bags. Gonna scoot those down to the bottom for now. I'll move them later. Or not. One of those two. One plays on each, so one gets stolen, the whole thing goes to shambles. Yeah. But it's easier to read 1 than read 8 or however many there is. Because then you have to stop and you can read the 1 and you can even like take a picture of it if you want, and then you can put it back. Okay, books. Put that there. Okay. So these should be generic bags. Yep, generic 1. Generic 2. Okay, so perishables are in this row. Overflow bag, note, and books so far. I've got to give books their own row, actually. Books will be in this row because we're starting to get to the point where they don't fit up here. But overflow bags and miscellaneous go up here along with a note. Perishables go here. I'm gonna... Right. Working with respond as limit. Honestly, I don't hate that system idea. It's not a terrible idea. I know I'm lazy in the fact that I don't want to read a bunch of things, and if you could read what was on the note while it was in the pockets, that's what I would do. But you cannot, and it takes it, and it's annoying to have to take it out, read it, put it back, then take out the next one, read it, put it back, and so on and so forth. Okay. Gonna make a note for myself and then I'll just copy it there. Row 1. Note slash random 2 pair-ish tables 3 books. Then 4 and 5 should be Ghost Hunter starter kit. I'm gonna check what each of... Oh wait, no, these were the generic bags. I was like, are these more empty bags? I'm just an idiot. Sorry. Row 4 will be generic bags then, I guess. There you go. 4 generic. 5 and 6 Ghost Hunter starter kits. Bam. Let's see what's in these. I don't know why I put them at the top, but they're always that way. Yeah, Ghost Hunter starter. I would love to restock this whole thing. If I physically could. But they literally killed Willie. 2, 3. Okay, good. That's another Ghost Hunter starter. Okay. 5 and 6, Ghost Hunter starter kit. And then next should be Crystal Collectibles, starting with 7 and 8. So let's take a look at these. 7 and 8. Crystal, yep. Crystal, yep. Crystal, yep. And crystal, yep. Bullshit, let me in. One. I always try to give 2 rows for bags because that hopefully gives us like, that gives us 10 bags theoretically, you know? But never forgotten. I know. Alright, let's see what's next. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, foreseeable future. Foreseeable future. Foreseeable future. Foreseeable future. Foreseeable future. See the future. I foresee your future. Foreseeable future. Foreseeable future. Hey, there's a shiny Nessie in there. Okay. Cassandra starter, crystal collectible. Foreseeable future is going to be 9 and 10. How many? Do I have 10 pages? What I might do is I might leave like one, like the first row of a section, I'll put the note, and then I'll also have the general up here. So that way people who want to just look at the general can, and people who want to look at the individual rows can, because I should have enough pages to do that. Foreseeable future. Oops, sorry, that's 9 and 10 is for future. And 11 and 12, my guess is astrology is next. Are all of those astrology? That's a definitely not haunted. Definitely not haunted. Definitely not haunted. I'm thinking it's... Oh, fucking hell. Was that this one? Okay. I should have extra plushies. Theoretically. Not in this bag. Okay, I'm gonna swap you with... oh boy. I'm gonna put you there. Figure you out later. F not haunted. Not haunted. F not haunted. I'm just making sure they're all definitely not haunted, because there might be that there's nothing random mixed in there, you know? Okay. I might need 3 rows for definitely not haunteds. So 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 2, 3. Bam. Yeah, we're gonna need 3. Bam. 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 So, and 13. Def not haunted. 14 and 15. Hopefully our astrology. Astrology, yes. Astrology. 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 And astrology. So this should be astrology. Bam. 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 All. Random? I think these might be a random grab bag. We shall see. Come on. Oh no, that is not random. That's the overflows. Looking for the overflows. That's a random. That's a random. 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 And random. Okay. This was the overflow bag, right? I just put in... Yeah, okay. Gonna go up there till I figure out what to do with those two. Alright. 16 and 17. I think I might need 3 rows for them as well. I think I originally wanted 4 rows for them. Oh, it kind of works out. 1, 2, 4. No, I only need 2 rows right now. Okay. So, 16, 17. I'll give it 18 too, just in case. Random. Okay. And then this should be no man's land, essentially. Where it's stuff we're not really using right now. So I'll... That goes up there. This needs to be fixed. Where's the other overflow bag? That's the one that's bugging me. I had... Because an overflow bag went missing, and then I couldn't... So I made another one, and it looks like that one's not here as well. Someone keeps taking the overflow bags, which isn't good. The overflow bags are essentially whenever I have to swap stuff, like say it's a new month or something like that, I put the stuff in the overflow bags of the stuff that we're not doing in the kits or whatever this month, or in the generic bags, and they go in the overflow, so that way if anybody needs those specific things, or next month when we need those specific things, we have them. That's just money disappearing if those have disappeared, which bothers me. Okay, I guess while I'm here... Come on. Check out No Man's Land, see what it looks like. Bam, 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 bam. Well, one of the ones I call an overflow bag is really more, like... These are Spirits with Spirits bags. Leftover merch from Spirits with Spirits? Actually, now that I think about it, that one that's up top... Uh-oh. That might not be what I think it is. It's not the leftover Spirits with Spirits stuff. It's like all of these. It's just another one of the kits. Why was it so separated? Uh-oh. That means both of the overflow bags are missing. That... not good. Well, there's... there's a romance kit. This is where we check. Spirits of Spirits. Spirits of Spirits. Hey, Ash.
Hey, Cass, how's it going?
It's going. How about you?
I'm good. I'm just with Veronica. We both just woke up.
Nice.
Yeah, what are you up to?
I'm currently at the Service Business Center, desperately waiting for the twat that they've figured out, storefronts and are willing to sell them to us. To come through and to just reorganizing the storage. Yeah, so the storefronts are theoretical.
They're theoretical? I don't like the sound of that.
So
at all.
Real estate agents are currently from what I understand, we're just waiting on them. Once they're ready, we'll buy the storefronts from the real estate agents. They're just currently figuring out how much to charge, I guess, which I don't know why that's taken them 8 hours, 8.5 hours, or however long it's been. So I don't really know what they're doing, to be honest. But basically, we're just waiting on a twat from Rose. This is saying, we've figured out. All right, we're ready for people to get storefronts.
Gotcha.
So I'm in limbo
cool.
and don't know what to do. I can't work at the courthouse because all the judges have class 2s.
Oh, that's true. If you want to hang out with Veronica and I, we're just trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah, but I was hanging out with Q. I think she went up to do her office in her head. Like I said, I'm just reorganizing that's weird. This is storage right now. If you want to come hang out with me, I wouldn't be upset.
Yeah, no, we can definitely stop by and just hang out. And figure out what to do. I just ask that we do something that makes money as well, because I might have to buy a house today before someone else buys it.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, there's a house out in Chumash that went down in price, actually. It was just over $1 million. And now it's under $1 million. So
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so I might be buying a house today, and I would like to make some money.
Yeah, if you wanted to do Dodo or something, I'm down. Yeah.
Hell yeah, we go fishing or something. We'll figure it out. So, do you want us to meet you at the service center?
Yeah, did you just meet me down by the lockers and the service center? I'll finish up this, and yeah.
Alright, hell yeah, I'll be there soon.
Alright, so see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Bad luck kits. I'm not going to put individual notes in these rows, but I will put one more summary here, just saying which, like, in what order essentially they are. Don't know why there was some crystal collectible kits with the bad luck kits, but alright then. Are these more bad luck kits? Wow, we had a lot of those. We did not sell many. Da, 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 da. There's another Spirits with Spirits. There's another Spirits with Spirits. Okay. Those were VIP bags that never got distributed, I guess. I think +1 never got theirs. I think that was a large chunk of it. The timing just didn't work out. Mostly my fault. Bam. And then I'm gonna move these down here. Make room for that and that. There. Alright, good luck hit. 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 Luck hit. Good luck hit. Good luck hit. Good luck hit. And drumroll please, a good luck hit. Okay. We'll put those away. I think that might be everything except for the empty bags down at the bottom. Alright, sweet. Time to write some notes. Okay. 1. Note and actually put note back when finished, please. 1. Note and overflow. 2. Perishables. 3. Books. 4. Generic. 5 and 6. Ghost Hunter Starter Kit. 7 and 8. Crystal Collectible Kit. 9 and 10. Foreseeable Future Kit. 11 and 12 and 13. Definitely not haunted kit. 14 and 15. Astrology kit. 16 and 17 and 18. Random grab. Hi there, how are you doing? And that is no man's land stuff. We are hits. We are not selling this one. Ooh, new Sana and Pat song. Hell yeah. Okay. Autumn row empty bags. Save. That in there. And then I forgot, down here at the bottom of No Man's Land, I gotta put the romance and the incomplete definitely not haunted kit, just making sure I know which one is which. So I'm gonna have a row for incomplete and a row for romance. Okay. Okay, first row that's gonna need it is 5 and 6. Ghost Hunter starter kits. I'm only gonna put these in the kit rows. Here. That rows 7 and 8. Crystal collectible kit. Okay, then 9 and 10, foreseeable future. 9 and 10, foreseeable future. It. Rows 11 and 12 and 13. Definitely not haunted kits. I will hydrate, thank you. I will do that right now, actually. A good call. Good call on your part. Next up is 14 and 15 astrology kits. Then down here, 16 and 17 and 18. 18. Rows 16, 17, 18. Random grab bags. There we go. So this is 18, 19. So 20 and beyond. I wrote down what's in each of the rows here, actually. 20 through 23. Spirits with spirits VIP bags. Then it's 24 through 25. Bad luck hits. 26 through 27. Good luck. Luck hits. 28. Gonna call it a night. Good night! Thanks for coming to hang out. Okay, received. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. 29 income. Complete. Kits. And 20. Oh, 20 onward. Alright, and there we go. I have one sheet of paper left. And I'll save it, I guess. Let's see the front track. That'll satiate us for a bit. Well, it's all nice and organized. Don't know if we're gonna need it, but it's there. Okay, alright, let's check out front and see if they're here. Like to do that. They're not here. Whee! Check down below. God damn it. Whee! No! Wrong direction. Damn it. Hello, puppy. It's a puppy. Oh, it's such a cute puppy. I'm one of those people that'll look at anything vaguely dog shaped and go, "Oh, puppy, such a good pupper." There is a couple other things I need to fill you guys in on when you get here. Just finished the organization. Look at the popper. I just don't understand why killing Willie was necessary. It feels unnecessary and, quite frankly, rude. I don't know why they hated Willie so much. He was just doing his job. He's still around, I wonder? He's not. Or at least she's not in the yellow pages. She might have taken herself out, but I'm guessing she's not still around. Which tells me that we're probably not going to hear about the pricing for storefronts today. Because I was told to look out specifically for a twat from her. That's frustrating. That is very frustrating to me. Okay then. But I think I am gonna go through with the product redesign. I'm gonna go through at some point and I'm going to make a list of all of the products that I'm going to redesign and start working on that along with the custom voodoo doll orders, which are not able to fulfill until we get up and running because we can't, there is no willies. And just kind of essentially get as prepped as possible for whenever and whatever. I'm guessing, my guess is we'll have to resubmit everything. Let me go down my product list. What can I add? What can I get rid of? I might try to redo... I didn't make the cryptid stuffed animals, my sister did. I might go over and try to do a version of them, or I might just resize hers or clean them up. I don't know yet. We'll see. I might add some more healing salves of different, like, generic smells. Let's get a couple. Okay, I'm gonna make a to-do list. This is gonna be overly ambitious. I'm not gonna be able to accomplish all of this, I feel like. Odds are good I won't be able to accomplish all of this. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay. Redo, to do. Arrow, deck, add, make it 2 varieties. Maybe I redo the Ouija board, I don't know. I'll put the Ouija board down as a maybe. Maybe. Maybe stone pendant necklaces. Ouija. I'll finish this list off stream and whatnot. I'm just kind of waiting for them to show up. Stone pendant necklaces. put that down as maybe actually. Healing salve. I love the way the healing salve looks. I just want to add to smells. Alright, my skull is fine. Palm reading chart. How do I feel about salt lamp could be cleaner. Let's put salt lamp on here. Ghost capture jar for sure. Holy water for sure. Birth chart for sure. I hate the way the birth chart looks. I did a terrible job on that. Ah, they're here.
Oh, there's Cass.
Hey! How you guys doing?
Doing alright. I bought a house today.
Oh, congrats!
And I might be buying a house if Carmelo
Housing
takes me
prices
back.
went down, it seems, and so I bought my house at the wrong time.
Damn,
right before storm.
Yeah, I think I'm after everything gets settled with the stores and all that I'm gonna have to save up to buy a different house because as much as I loved my house, the fact that I still can't finish decorating it, it's still stuck.
What?
Oh, did I not tell you guys about that?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't remember anything about that.
But basically, after they added walls and floors to the catalog, I went to go keep decorating my house, which I was like 3/4 of the way done with, and now it seems that if I can put anything on the blueprint, which is difficult to do, then it doesn't always show up. The movers sometimes take it out. I've never seen my fully decorated house.
Oh,
and I can't finish decorating the house.
Weird.
Oh, you should shop in ghost stores.
Now I'm wondering.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a me thing, but I asked for help and got nothing back, and I haven't.
There's a lot of weird things with houses. Like Josh and I had to put the garage at our old house on the side, and then we had to stand right under where the car would come out. So the Canals has a lot of weird stuff going on.
USB.
Yeah, I might. I'm gonna have to I'm just gonna have to buy a new house. It seems like I've been living with this for months, and I'm so tired of it. But I gotta get this store stuff settled first. Speaking of which, I hate to be the one that breaks the news, but Willie is dead.
Yeah, so
literally dead in the alley.
Briefly told me.
Like,
so, like, is he literally just literally
laying dead in the alley? If you could go up, there's a new woman there. She'll tell you different stuff, like a cash register and a safe. It looks like crates of supplies. But Willie is over by the dumpster, laying dead.
What the hell? Oh my
He's
god!
Such an innocent old man.
He just, he was very helpful. He just wanted to help people. He was a prankster for a bit, but
I was hoping he would, still be our go-to person. We built up such a good relationship with him.
Yeah. The stuff to give him is still in the stores, but it was very upsetting to see.
Yeah. Oh my god. I kind of want to go see, but I don't want to see because it's Willie.
It's gonna break my heart.
Yeah, you'll see eventually. We can go look if you want. There's also in the tool shop, store signs, but apparently I think you need to have bought your storefront to get them, and I think you'll be able to put them like on the front of your store or something like that. But I don't know. Nobody knows.
Interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess we will find out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I should tell you guys. I was told to look out for a swap from Rose Edwards, and I did just check the yellow pages, and she's not listed there anymore. So this is either she took herself off, or she's not in the city, and we won't be finding out today, which kind of pisses me off. But
Yeah, because once again we get screwed over.
yeah, we're just waiting for information. Like, I don't
Like,
think
none
they
of us are able to
realize.
make money today.
Yeah, I don't think they realize what they're doing to the market people.
Basically, all of us and our employees are
thank you
stuck
for the
without at
gift
least a
sub.
day's wages. At least.
Mm-hmm. And we don't know how much they're going to cost, which is just apparently the sticking point for them anyway. So yeah, I've got a ballpark of like what I could afford with the loan. I'm hoping I don't have to take out a loan, but we'll see.
I'm just hoping for Cerealvilla's sake that you guys aren't going to need Sam to be around, because I know he's going to be out of town for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. If we're gonna need Sam for this, he's gonna have to catch the next flight and fly in. And I would
My guess
hate
is you
to
will
call him
need
up
this
for
is
that,
Sam.
but
Is my guess, but don't call him until you know for sure, and we get final words on everything. But Rose does have a list that the mayor's office gave her. Anybody who submitted their proposal or had it attached to their proposal later, like me, a location that they wanted, that is listed and reserved for them theoretically.
oh, thank God. So, if we need Sam, I'm not too worried, because then he can take his time flying back in, and like that way, I know our location won't get swooped up by somebody else.
Oh, there is one more thing. Yes. So, it sounds like the one in Mirror Park is up and running, but the majority of the gas stations in the city appear to be out of gas, and it's more expensive to purchase gas. Out of gas.
More expensive? Like, how? Like, $20 more, right?
Like, the most I ever had to pay for gas before was $200, and now it's $900 or $800.
What the fuck?
One person said that they had to pay $1,200. Oh, it gets worse. Electric cars no longer electric. Turns out that they're hybrid cars. That they need gas now.
What? They're hybrid cars?
What? I knew they were like. I heard that the electric cars that were in the city were the last of the electric cars being brought in. I didn't realize the gremlins would come in overnight and switch off the electric engines. Not that that's my problem, but I know a lot of people with electric cars.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's. I think it's because the new apparently people can become oil to the tycoons or something now, and I assume they'll be able to supply oil to the gas stations, but in the meantime, oil is a very precious commodity right now in the city.
Oh dear.
I know, Sunhee's car isn't going to be electric anymore.
I can't believe they've done this.
Hate.
And on a personal note, I can't work in the courthouse right now because they made Class 2 licenses came out, and only judges can issue them. And guess who's the only people who seem to have them are?
Let me guess. Sips.
Judges and lawyers.
Ugh.
So I can't hang out at the courthouse to help. I'm signed in and have people come to me if they call, but like, I can't hang out at the courthouse for the next couple of days probably, because all the judges and lawyers are carrying Class 2s on their back for some reason.
It doesn't help that I think you have to have the gun with you to present them the serial number. More than likely.
Probably.
Yes.
But no, it's to purchase them, isn't it? Then they'd be illegal until you brought them to City Hall.
Well, you need to get the serial number and give it to them. You get the Class 2 license, and then you
Okay,
purchase
so
it,
you
and
could
then
get.
you have to
Okay, I
register.
see.
Yeah, you have to register the
The
serial
others
number, and
can
then
carry class
subsequent,
2s. They're
Class
just the first
2s,
people
you
who
have to turn
had
in the
them.
old one to MRPD.
And I was
and then
exaggerating,
like
but
register
just
your new one.
that's
And if
who
it gets
Castos
stolen and you
has
don't
them.
report it, you'll lose your license and trigger a raid on your place. And then if you're found stockpiling Class 2s and other weapons, you're in deep shit.
The casino is also so half closed. It looks as like. Okay, hold on. Hello.
Oh dear.
Cass, how the hell are you?
I'm alive. How are you doing?
Good. It's Fat Tony. How are you?
I know who it is. I'm doing okay.
Oh, are you busy?
No, I'm not busy at all. I'm just stressed and waiting for news about the storefronts, which I'm starting to get the feeling we're not gonna hear today.
Let me do some digging and I'll find out.
No, well, yeah. From what I understand, we were just waiting for the real estate agents to come up with a price for storefronts, and we were all just waiting for Rose Edwards to post on water, and she's no longer in the yellow pages. So.
Oh
You
shit.
know what? There is another realtor. Maybe I'll.
You know Mr. K.
I've
You know what I'm
met
gonna
him
be upset about?
once.
I haven't.
Yeah. He said that he was doing some kind of contracts for storefronts. Let me see if I can find him
He's
and ask
doing
him.
them in Little Soul. The spot I have reserved is
Oh.
up near Roosters.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And even with them, I'm guessing they probably still have to go through the real estate agents, but I don't know for sure.
Should I?
Gotcha.
Call the other realtor?
Well, let me
How
ask
are
you a big.
doing? Yeah.
I'm doing good. I wanted to ask you a big favor.
Mhm.
So I've got a friend of mine. He got his business approved, right?
Mhm.
But he wanted to change the name of the business. Okay.
Mhm.
So he put in the updated business proposal with the amendment.
Mhm.
So how can we get the name changed? Is the mayor's office deals with that, correct?
My guess is a judge, because the only one who can make the bank accounts are judges. So my guess is that the judge would either have to make a new bank account or somehow rename it. I mean, your business license theoretically would say that they're the same. My guess is either that there's someone from the mayor's office, like a deputy mayor, or a judge, or both would have to be involved in that.
Okay. Well, let me give them a call, because actually I think he called and they said talk to a judge, and he talked to a judge, and they said talk to the mayor.
Okay,
so let me,
yeah. Unfortunately,
that's
County Clerk is kind of out of that loop. But
all right. Well, I appreciate you, Cass.
yeah, sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Yeah, if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
All right, toodaloo.
All right, bye. Good Tony.
My PayPal is infuriating today. It's 1235.
Oh, good gods.
I'm gonna be so sad if the house Josh and I really, really wanted up by the dog park is actually affordable for us now.
Oh. I'm glad your house prices are going down.
It had the most amazing view of the city.
Has That's Weird figured out the new booth stuff yet? Well, there is no new booth stuff. The storefronts are.
Alright, that house would only be like 600K with the discount.
How much do you have in your bank account?
Shit.
I have 230.
Okay, we need a loan officer.
$400,000 loan, but you'd probably bump up to $500,000 to give yourself space.
Yeah, I probably would want 500.
Yeah, unfortunately, we need to wait for real estate agents to say, okay, we're ready
I probably
to
would
deal
want
with
500.
storefronts now. I don't think that's gonna happen today. So I'm gonna have to keep. There we go. I did reach.
Oh my god, guys! I want to be buying a house today because I need to buy that house now.
Yeah, don't worry. We all know about the storefronts. The booths are dead. There is no booths. All of the markets are closed.
Just so I can break my heart, honestly.
You want to go to check on Billy? Is that oh no, that's the house?
Yeah.
Okay,
Willie,
sorry.
the house.
I just was thinking about something and only have heard.
Honestly, all of it.
No, they have not set a
You
price on
might
them
be
yet.
at-
That's part of
if
the
the
problem.
math checks
That's
up,
I
Ash,
think the
you
last
might
thing
be
they're
able to buy
waiting on
house.
is the price. But they've told us nothing. And so we're just
Guys,
living
I think
in
I need to buy
limbo.
this house today.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right,
you
we need
do.
to
I need to
get you
get
a loan officer.
Get
I
you
need to get a loan
Where-
officer.
where's Kian?
Kian or Gilia?
Go with Gilia.
Should I go with Gilia?
Go with Gilia.
Okay, so I'm looking at a 500k loan, right?
Mm-hmm. What about small
Tell her
businesses
what the
and new
price of the house
businesses?
is, and then she'll
I
probably like,
have no idea.
recommend what you do.
I don't know how. I don't
That's
know
what Dante did
how.
with me.
I don't know how new businesses, especially, and I know that a lot of
for the
like
number, but it was like
a lot of peer
600
businesses
something.
didn't make money. Luckily, that's where
It's like
did.
618 or something like that.
And
so I might say like
so
620.
we're at a place where I'm hoping that with a loan we'll be able to afford
Okay.
whatever it is. The
Okay.
advertising
I'm
location.
probably Gilia. I'm doing it.
Oh
my
for
god.
sure. That's going to be.
It's house
Because
season again.
I doubt they're going to appear on the map, and so we're just going to have to post pictures of the store, I guess,
I'm
or of the
actually going to
map.
cry though if that house went down to an affordable price. I don't think it will because it was 1.8 mil.
Yeah, no, there's
So
no
it
way
would've
that went
probably
down
come
to affordable. I wanted to do. Okay, now I have a house that I wanted to check on, but it was over to 2 mils. This is so.
Gotcha.
All right, well, it sounds like we've got a list.
I'm curious if more of the houses on Ace Jones opened up because there were some I was looking at up there that just, they were locally owned.
I mean, we can go look.
The only,
Maybe we'll
the
be
only
able to buy
downside is
blimps,
the
maybe.
gas.
Or billboards would also be okay. I know I heard billboards for maybe opening back up
But
again.
Maybe it's just a supply issue, and as things settle with all the supply and stuff.
Unfortunately, we just don't know, and it's... I just wish we knew when we would know. You know, I just want an answer of this is when you'll be able to buy storefronts. I don't like living in limbo. I don't like not knowing, and I don't think that the real estate agents realize what they're doing to the business people.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna get my class too, but it's gonna be mostly for like
blips.
when I'm at +1.
Blips.
Like, the storefront,
Oh, maybe
just
we'll
in
be
case.
able to buy the icons.
I'm probably just gonna hopefully keep it in like a storage, and then
Yeah.
if we feel like we need to.
Mm-hmm.
So we should be fine where we are. It's on the edge of BBMC territory.
Yeah, but Verena, she showed me where +1 is gonna be. It's such a cute building.
It really is. I'm glad we got to it first.
Well, quickly, no, Buddy had reserved the building I wanted. This is how I should be okay there. It is very not super script, but it also doesn't have another business's name on it, which is great.
Heck yeah. Yeah, ours has the Venetian, but we could honestly brand it as +1 at the Venetian.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Q wants it to do Swallow at BJJ's
I need to
Market.
call this realtor back.
What was that?
I'm calling the realtor back.
Alright, so
See if we can be in
we're
the
gonna
house.
go over to the house probably.
Yeah.
Get
Cass,
to the
you are
house.
more than welcome to come
Hell
with
yeah,
us, by
of
the
course
way.
I'm
I would love it
coming.
if you
Of
guys
course
were
I'm
there.
coming.
Yeah. We figured
Ah,
out that the
buy a
parking
house.
situation shouldn't be too bad because part of the issue in the canals was that the parking spots were too close together with the houses.
Yeah,
But
but I think
there
there's enough room in
shouldn't
the
be an
driveway.
issue.
It shouldn't be an issue, and if it is, like, we'll figure something else out.
They should have been all.
So,
I will
we got
all this ready day one. They can't just shut down Dean's
Yeah, I
World
was
and
like,
leave
I can't
everybody in
even
limbo. You
just-
guys losing money.
It's fine.
Also wonder if the mayor
All
will
right.
pick your location
Let's
before
go, let's go,
storefronts
let's
come
go,
out.
let's go, let's
Is
go,
it
let's go.
reserved for you?
Cass, do you have
Yeah.
a car here? 'Cause
I
mine's
do
only a
have.
two-seater.
Yeah, I do have a car here.
Okay. Oh yeah, I thought I saw your
Did
Actually,
one of
I'll
you
take my
guys
car
wanted
back
to
the
drive though?
house. Yeah, I'll take my car back to my house.
Okay, I'll run over with Cass.
Okay,
And then, yeah.
And then we'll just use Cass's car from here.
Yeah.
And chip in for gas too.
Okay.
Absolutely. Yes, I
can you
definitely
mark where her
guess.
house is on the map?
Yes. So I'm gonna mark the. It's on Great Ocean. I'll mark the bank, but it's past the bank.
Okay, and I also gave you keys in case something happened.
Yeah, probably.
So
smart.
yeah, I had a
Just in
deputy mayor
case,
come
you
and
know.
talk to me and tell me to pick a location so I wouldn't. If it worked how they think it works.
Okay, so
then
Carmela
I'm
seems
all
busy.
okay.
So I think I might call Karina back.
So.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, I didn't think I was at her house earlier. I'm an idiot.
What?
I didn't think I was at because did she move in with did Charlie or?
She moved next to Charlie.
Next to Charlie, okay, because I
Yeah.
think Charlie brought us to her house earlier. That's what it is.
Yeah. So V bought the house next door to Charlie, and I'm actually buying
So
the
I
house
had a
that's between
deputy
them,
mayor
'cause the
approve my
house that V's in
location,
is like
and
it looks like a
the
little
real estate
duplex
agents
type
currently
thing, 'cause
have a
there's
list
2 different floors
of properties reserved. They currently have a list of like locations for.
And then
thing.
Charlie's is next to it. I'm so
Yeah,
excited.
I think they get to keep those. If they were in your proposal, then theoretically you have first claim to that spot. I didn't have one in my proposal. I had to do one last minute because I never expected to do a storefront. It's never been a good business idea for me, and now I don't have a choice. You gonna need somebody. You gonna need somebody. You gonna need somebody. I'm so excited for you.
Oh my god, I
just
I'm
realized
so
we need to get
excited.
Digijinx in the back seat.
Oh,
There we
jeez, I
go.
haven't
Now
seen
we're complete.
Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, and it's a mansion for 600k.
Shit. That's less
Yeah,
than my
that's
house
less-
was. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Yeah,
my
it is. It's not bad at all. Which is why I'm very much like, I need to buy this house now.
Yeah, I could get you. I can't afford to risk buying anything big until after the storefronts or until after I learn the price for them.
That's fair. Maybe I should wait too, but like, I don't mind doing like Dodo, and I also work
Yeah.
at Hayes.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. Oh my god.
If you have a location approved, you're
if we
safe.
get there, I'll give the realtor a
When
call
I
and
did
get
my
her on the
business
way, and we can get Gilly on the
proposal,
way.
it's hard
So
to
it's
do
gonna be
two
past
conversations at once.
the bank. You'll probably see Veronica sitting outside of it. Actually, yeah, you'll see her car pull on.
Hard to have two conversations, but basically,
But
back
how
when
have
I
you
did my
been? I feel like I
proposal.
haven't seen you in so long.
Yeah, I've had a bit of a rough time dealing with the things out of the city. So I should be background a bit more now. I might be gone in a couple of weekends for not next weekend, but the weekend after. But I'll find out on the Thursday if that's the case. This is sort of I will definitely be home for an extended period of time, not due to my own choices.
Gotcha.
So I'm getting a COVID test on Thursday, is what I'm saying. Because my mom called me 2 days after meeting with me the one time I wasn't wearing a mask because I was on set eating lunch at her warehouse, and she talked to me, and then 2 days later she's like, I just tested positive for COVID. I'm like, motherfucker. Why? Gonna need somebody. Need somebody. Yeah, back when I submitted my proposal, having a specific spot picked out wasn't required or necessary, or there wasn't really like a box to check or anything like that.
Yep. So just go right past the bank.
This is the
Give me that
first house here.
on-
So this is them.
Yep.
And
Oh my god.
What did you jinx away real fast?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna get the realtor a call.
Well, here's the thing. You might need a 4-door to actually like set your garage, or like you need a car.
Mm-hmm. The biggest car you have to set your garage. Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
There we go. There we go. It's Jinx. Our day has improved.
Okay, sounds good. I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm ready to buy the house. I am, yes. Alright, did you get that? Can you also let me know when you're on your way just so I can get the...
Is this your house?
Yep, so mine's
Nice.
upstairs.
Oh,
but
okay, I see.
Josh hasn't seen it yet, so waiting on that.
Okay. Nice.
Sorry to bother you again.
They're like that Spanish style interior.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good, thank you. Alright, so I need to call Gilia back. She is in the middle of something right now, but when she finishes up her meeting, she'll be here, but I'm gonna see if Gilia can give me the loan now.
Yeah, well, I mean, Dante did mine remotely, so... Which reminds me, at some point, I gotta, you know, make sure I
Alright,
have a
but
verbal
when the
document.
real editor is here to just quietly ask, this is about the store fronts, which I'm sure that they're tired of, but I'm also so tired of waiting.
I'm just gonna run upstairs real quick and start setting some of the stuff I need to set.
Yeah, for sure. Someone just say that was weird.
Yeah, take your time, Gilia. Thank you so much. Bye. Okay, she has to head up to Polito to check out some things, and then she'll be heading over here to give me the loan.
Alright, awesome.
And then the realtor will be here in about 30 minutes or so when she's done with her meeting. I picked them both so they know where to go.
Awesome.
That's gonna be my house.
That's gonna be your house.
That's gonna be my house.
Congratulations.
I'm so excited. Thank you. Hi, Jinx. You're very cute. Can I pet you?
He very much just likes to be pet.
Oh, so cute. Then I can get a pet now as well. I mean, I could have before since I technically do live in a house, but it's actually kind of funny. I live with Damien Tinkerman, who works at Polito Pets. So like,
he's one of the two people who can actually get you a pet.
Yeah, and it's like really funny too because he was saying that if you live with somebody else, like if you're not the primary like homeowner, you have to like get written permission from the actual homeowner to get a pet.
I mean, that makes sense.
It does, and I just think it's really funny that he would be the one selling me a pet, but also having to give like written consent to sell me the pet.
It is a circle of irony.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
And my stream is laggy again. Da 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 da. Now we wait. Oh, my head's popping. Oh no, it's not. Thank God! I thought I was gone there. Contracts for sponsorships for what? Art photography available. What? Huh? I'm hoping that Rose just took her name out of the yellow pages in order for people to stop calling her so she can keep doing the meeting or something. I don't know.
I just want to make sure that I, put storage and stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty important. Yeah, so real estate agent's half hour away, loan person just needs to go to do something in Polito and then come to down here.
Yep, and then Gillian's got a better way to give me the loan. Then we start waiting for the realtor.
Alright, so just
and
want to
then
hang
that
out
house
here
is
while
mine.
While we wait.
Yeah, we probably should.
I am going to be in my head for just a few.
Okay.
Oh, good. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I literally cannot wait.
Yeah, it's about that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Also, don't let your self get starving.
Oh, is that a thing again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm actually not. I'm not too mad about that one.
I'm not either. They're actually. Just trying to think of anything else that you should know. That I learned.
Let's see. Any other changes? I know
there's Pix is still perfect, which is like a Polaroid store, but when Q and I went to check it out, there was how do you say lots of guns.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's across from all the Dinis and Little Soul.
Oh, well, that would be why. That's cool though. I definitely want to check that out when it whenever it's open. Maldini's being around the corner from Umu is a little weird.
It's a lot of food in one small area, and I feel like it's gonna be worse because they're trying to get more things in Little Soul, which is not that big of a place.
No, it's really not. Are there any other like building changes or anything being moved?
I'm just trying to think. Oddities looks different.
How different is Otto's look?
Fairly different.
Oh, let's see that at some point.
I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. The markets still look like they're there. They just don't work.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, because I was thinking about that. I kind of wanted to stop by Teen World and see what it looked like.
Yeah, I still haven't been by Teen World. That was something I was gonna do, and then I heard that it looks the same, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, I think I might stop by anyways, though.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
To just do the rounds with sadness.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Welcome back.
Next up is gonna be getting my doggo whenever I get off the waitlist.
Yeah.
Play-Doh Pets won't be open for another week and a half, by the way.
Oh, why?
They had some incidences of dogs getting shot, presumably by wranglers. And then
Wrangler did
people-
shoot a lot of dogs, yes.
Yeah, and then
What the
people
hell?
trying to get their dogs to attack cops. It was Damien posted about it on Twitter during the last storm. So
What the
Play-Doh
hell?
Pets is gonna be closed for a short while.
Seems valid, actually. That seems valid. Oh, did you guys want me to take a picture of you guys in front of your homes?
I want another one.
Yeah, we.
I'll take another one when Josh is around too.
Ah.
Because the train, you know how the train is, especially the next
Yeah,
few days.
the next week or two is gonna be
So, hopefully by the time he's able to see the house, I've got some decorating done, and I'm gonna see. I know Charlie was excited, but I'm also just like, I want to try my hand at decorating my own house.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it
could get
first.
That's what I did.
Because I really do enjoy decorating, and I've got I've seen
Yeah,
I've had a
it
lot of
is.
inspiration lately. So I'm
Mhm.
gonna try decorating my own house, but honestly, I feel like I am gonna probably end up paying Charlie for a couple rooms. We'll see.
It was fun messing around a little bit at the old house, changing some of the stuff out, but you know, when you're messing with furniture that's already been there a while, things get out of sorts.
Yeah. So I'm excited to try my hand at decorating, but I think I might end up paying Charlie
I
for a
mean,
couple rooms.
there's a lot more options than when Josh and I bought our house, so.
Oh, that must be good.
This is step one.
Yup. Hi, Gilia.
Oh.
Hi,
How's it going?
Gilia.
It's going.
Alright, what is the name of this property?
The name of this property.
It's Shumash Main 5.
It is. Yep. Shumash Main Street.
Oh my god, stop that.
I think we're all just like, we should do a lot of things
That was going on.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, damn, I should have gotten this yesterday, today, and or that, and this is so on and so forth.
I can't believe someone straight up murdered Willie.
They just straight up murdered him. My guess is Willow.
Dang.
Yeah, I think so. She is a bad bitch.
Yes, please.
There we go. I will head down there in just a couple minutes. I have to do a quick load.
Definitely be interesting to see, because like, if Willie's not there, then are we gonna be able to you know, produce the stuff ourselves at our storefront?
I have to do a Zoom, otherwise we would never be able to just sell anything.
Like, I know for us, like, the front half of Plus One is gonna be like, you know, a cafe type thing, you know. The back half is gonna be like set up for like dates and events and that kind of stuff, I think is what our plan is.
No, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see the room before I can come up with my plan. I'm thinking to just kind of one, like, maybe to 2 rooms, like one big room and then a small place for the employees and the back. And that could be like the office space with like the safe and everything. I've got a couple ideas for how to decorate, but it's not gonna be super easy getting an oddity shop vibe out of what we've got.
That's fair. I think some of the interior decorators could make it happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I've
try
seen-
first, and then I'm gonna probably end up paying someone to do better.
Like, I have seen the miracles they can work with what's in that catalog, and I can almost guarantee they'll be able to create the oddity shop vibe
Yeah, I mean,
It's
at my house, I
crazy.
I made a rabbit hutch and turtle tank, so I was pretty proud of that before I got this is stopped.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to yawn.
It's okay,
mid-sentence,
okay.
but- I'm excited to see what's gonna happen in the storefront, though. 'Cause, like, we never
really
intended-
nervous and excited. Yeah, I also never intended to have a storefront.
But for us, it could work because a lot of people like our cutesy stuff. We never intended to be a food-based business, but it works. Like come to +1 for a date with your sweetheart. You're like a first date vibe.
All right.
I had to wonder like how's receipts gonna work? Are we gonna get receipts?
I mean, I imagine it's similar to Burger Shot. Or the other places is where you just collect receipts and turn them in. I don't think that they'll be worth more or they're the same.
Oh, that's a good question. Because like I'll probably like as we're getting the storefront up and running. Honestly, I think all of us are gonna have to be down there because like the train and like we're in the middle of clearing house on people who weren't working.
Yeah, has there been an update with that? With all the other changes in the city?
Yes. It's not completed all the way.
I think since it's probably gonna take a couple of days to get it decorated and get everything figured out, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go over some of my old stuff and redesign it now that I'm a little bit more experienced.
Heck yeah.
Like the holy water and the birth chart, I don't like the way that they look, but they were some of the first things I made, so now might be a chance to do it.
For sure. Like, we'll probably right now we're we've had a bunch of new stuff, but I kind of want to revisit our old stuff as we open the storefront. I'll talk to Rena and Sam about it, but we'll have to see, like, is it going to be like the restaurants where we have a set amount of items, like menu, and
Awesome. Oh my gosh, thank you, Gilly.
I'll be curious to see how it works out.
Thank you. You too.
If there's a set amount of items, I might be into trouble.
I have the load.
Heck yeah.
I have
Loan
the
has been
load.
acquired.
The load has been acquired.
Alright, we're just waiting on the real estate agent now.
Yeah, so we figure, like, my parking spot's here. Ash's should be good to go right in front of the proper garage.
I mean, that makes sense to me. Just make sure to do it with the biggest car you've got.
Yeah, so...
that would be my van, then I have a deep roll. Because I have my bike that's actually parked at Charlie's, but...
maybe you should go grab that while
I
we
might
wait.
grab my van, yeah.
So that way it's here and we can get it set up. Or you can wait for the real estate agent and then go grab it.
Also, Gilead said we can stop by and check out the liquid library because they have.
That's right. Liquid Library is also up. I haven't
like all
seen
three
it
of
yet.
us.
Yeah. She said, yeah. She's like, I highly recommend you stop by today. And I'm like, are we allowed to check it out? She's like, yeah, absolutely. So,
Yeah, they did a soft open today during at the same time as the Tinkerman Tuesdays.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. The Tinkerman Tuesdays was a little sparse.
Yeah, I can
I'd
imagine,
especially with
most of the
everything else
regular
going on.
crowd.
So yeah, we should definitely stop by there and check it out. They said that they could kind of do some things in the bar, and make some food, but...
Heck yeah, we should definitely do that after we buy your house in celebration.
Yes. I go grab my van.
Yeah, you guys can go grab your van. I'm gonna go up to my house. Just text me when you're back.
Sounds good.
Because I'm
do you
still
want
kind
to
of.
grab it now, or do you want to wait for after you purchase a set?
I mean, we're probably gonna be here for a couple more minutes.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to take a nap too after you buy the house and then wake back up.
Yeah, I know.
I could not wake up at my house though. It was a little weird. I think I had to have the parking spot first, maybe.
Yeah, I'll probably set that up. Cause I think I might
because
grab
it
the van
doesn't
now.
show up in the app until after you take a nap.
Yeah, well, Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah. I would like to grab my van though and at least have
Okay,
it here.
okay. Yeah. Did you wanted to drive? Because I'm sure you'd be a little faster than me.
If you're comfortable with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with
I
it.
don't. All right.
I gave you the keys earlier. Yeah, yeah, you should just, if people need, like, I did just worry about the real estate agent showing up when no one's here, so I don't want you to have to wait on me, you know?
Yeah, I get that. I appreciate it. I will be very careful with the car, I promise.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
But if not, I'm a mechanic. I'll fix it for you. So, if
God.
anything does happen.
I mean, the speed limiter is on.
This is a nice car, though.
Thanks.
Oh, no, that's a headache. Oh my god.
We're getting low on gas. We're getting low on gas. Gas is low on gas. Yeah, we're low on gas.
Oh my god, wait, that building's gone.
Yeah, it's moved to just a little soul.
Oh, thank god.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Alright, I'll see you back there.
Yep, see you there.
Now try to drive. Well, it's more parking. Forgot what was there before. This is the legally faster way. Da da da. Let's get the music going in here. There we go. Under the speed limit. Eyes don't see anymore. I don't. No, I don't mind. Eyes closed. Eyes don't see anymore. I don't. No, I don't mind. Eyes closed, shut tight till December. Still till forever, I'll find you. I say I'll find you. a dream, please don't wake me up. If this is a dream, don't wake me up. And don't wake me up. I've brought back the only person who truly matters.
The realtor is on her way. She's
Ah, so
stopping
this
at Mirror
is,
Park to get some gas.
Oh,
Apparently she's
yeah.
in a meeting for the oil rig.
Hmm?
I guess she was doing something with an oil rig, so.
Hmm.
I wonder if that's like how the gas situation is gonna go now.
Yeah, I think it probably is. I think gas stations are gonna need to get them from whoever is operating the oil rigs.
Okay, I keep seeing these spots about Yetis. I saw something weird cross the road on my way down here.
Huh?
Yep,
Yetis are
Willie
real
said.
and they are scary.
No, I'm pretty sure I saw Ash. I'm
Yetis.
pretty sure I saw the Yeti because there was something with a tail that ran across the road.
Yetis don't have tails.
It was something. It was not a mountain lion. It was some kind of cryptid though. Either that or it was a monkey, but I've never seen a monkey in the city.
I mean, that sounds awesome to me. Might be biased.
No idea. I know
Might be
that Willow has like stuff for the stores, and that you can buy a store sign at the hardware store, but oh, and you know what you've been told about the gas situation, right? Yeah, but oh, apparently Polito has gas now too. Oh, so we have to get a license for the oil rig. 25,000? Holy shit! That's a lot of money. Gotcha.
That's the real estate agent, I'm guessing?
Hi, are you Karina?
Hey.
Yeah, that's me.
Hi. You also have. Oh my gosh.
This is silly bitch.
So cute.
Gotcha,
Oh my
gotcha.
god.
Have you gotten your class 2 license yet?
Aww. Can I pet the dog?
Yeah, you can pet.
Aww, so
who's buying the
cute.
house?
That would be me.
You're buying it, okay.
I am, yes.
Is this a rental?
It is, yeah.
And I just want to ask, have you looked at the other houses on this street too?
I have. I looked a couple weeks ago and they were all unavailable. Like someone owns them.
Oh, I'm asking because in the last like week, some have become available. So I just didn't know if you had another one, just in case.
I did not. I kind of have been eyeing this one just because I remembered it being available.
I personally have one that I know one that's going to become available, and I hate that it is because I love it. There's butterflies in the backyard, and sometimes you'll wake up in the morning and people will be doing chop in your driveway, and you get to harass them. It's a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, I can't tell you how many times I woke up to people stealing a cart in my driveway.
Oh my god.
Great.
Because it's a fucking chop spot, and they're like, "Oh shit, is this your car?" And I'm like, "Yeah, bitch." You scare the fuck out of them.
That's
great.
so funny.
It's the only reason why I wanted to keep that house.
Oh, gotcha.
And the
That's
butterflies.
so-
I like butterflies.
That's so good.
Butterflies are good.
Down here, like this this area?
It's actually the one that's all the way at the end. They were talking to me today about selling it.
Oh shit! I had no idea.
Yeah, they haven't sold it yet, but they're talking about it. So they're probably going to. Yeah, I can sell you this one. Not a problem.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I'm fine with this one.
Hello?
Anything major.
I am quickly selling a house. Yes, please, if you don't mind. Can you get me 2 just in case I have a headache? Yeah. You trust yourself not to have a headache? I'm selling this house and then I'm taking my Sand King back to the house. Can you pick me up there? Honey? Honey, pick me up at the house. I'll be there when I'm done. Okay, love you. Sorry, that's my wife.
Aww.
Alright, what is your state ID?
26083.
26083?
Yes.
You're gonna get a money right out of your account. Immediately, you're gonna feel broke. You're gonna cry a little bit.
Oh, I am crying a little bit.
I cried when I saw the price because I bought the other house right before storm today and it was more expensive.
Yeah, my house I bought 1.2 mil, and houses on my street now are going for like 900K. So I'm just pissed off about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real sad if the house that I really wanted is affordable for me now.
But yes, now what you need to do is have a nap. You need to have a quick nap, go sleep. You wake up right here, and then you can give out keys and get your garage set up and all that good stuff.
Garage? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
We'll take your
quick
nap.
nap.
Go take a nap in this bush.
Can I ask you a quick question that I'm sure you've heard 1,000 times today?
It's about the storefront?
Yeah.
I figured.
Yeah, sorry, I just don't want to bother people.
No, it's fine. The TLDR is, we don't have any information besides that we as realtors will be selling them. We don't have any information on how they're priced, on what they look like on the inside, so on and so forth. We don't have anything. So until we get that information, we're not going to be selling them.
Yeah.
Rose is looking to get that information right now and is hoping to have it in the next day or 2 at the most. So once we have that information, every realtor will basically be informed of that, and then we'll start selling them. But for today, at least, definitely not.
Yeah,
we're hoping
it
in the
seemed
next 2
like
days
it.
to get all the information
I know
we need.
that Rose was no longer on the yellow pages, and I was told to look out for a twat from her. So yeah.
Yeah, she was trying her best to get all the information today, but just wasn't able to. So we're hoping the next 2 days we can get all that information and get everything figured out.
Yeah, sorry about that. I hated to bother you. Just yeah.
No, it's no problem. I've been getting a lot of calls about it. Everyone's curious, so it's fine. It's all good.
Less curiosity and more.
I'm just waiting here to make sure she actually has the keys, because sometimes weird things happen. Also, I think this house may have been foreclosed upon, so it may be furnished.
Oh.
Okay, because I know she wants to try her hand at decorating. My house doesn't have any.
Yeah, if it is furnished, you can get rid of everything. You don't have to keep the stuff, but
Gotcha. Yeah, because
but it
my
might be
fiance and I
furnished, I'm not
sold
sure.
our house in the canals and we left it fully furnished. So
we can double check real quick. Okay, let's go inside. Let's have a peek.
Take a peek at her house.
It's not furnished. That's sad.
well, I know she wants to try decorating.
It's a nice house.
There's a lot of room to decorate in there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we're friends with an interior decorator. So
I had I don't know if you guys know. I don't know how to say her name. I always screw it up because I just call her Q.
Quimbley.
Yeah, Quimley. I don't know how to say her name. That's
Hi,
why I just
Visa.
call her Q.
Yeah.
But she decorated my house in Mirror Park.
Heck yeah.
My $1.2 million house in Mirror Park.
And that's now worth less than it was yesterday.
God, I'm fucking pissed about it, dude. You have no idea. I actually talked to Rose and I was like, listen, I'm like, I don't mean any disrespect. I'm like, but we need to fix the housing market. And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, why is a house in Mirror Park more than a house on North Rockford Drive? This makes no fucking sense. And she's like, I'll see what I can do. And she never told me that she was able to do anything. So I wake up today and everything is fucking cheaper. My house, I should have just waited for my house.
I should have waited I was on the train for like 8 hours today. I should have waited the 8 additional hours to just like buy the house cheaper.
Yeah, if I knew the houses were gonna be cheaper, I would have just waited to get my fucking house.
I got a good question for you. Hypothetically, if I live on the edge of the canals, this is right behind the police station. How much do you think I could sell my house for?
So the way that it works is whatever the market value of your house. So when you go up the door, up to the door, and you see what it, what the tag on the door is,
Half
the
of
market
that?
value, you get half of that back. And when you sell it, the house goes back to the government. You can't sell it to a friend or something, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But you get half of what that market value is back. So whatever, the market value is at that time, you get that back. So, if I, before the storm, sold my house, I would have gotten like 640K. But now, if I were to sell my house, I'd only get like 400K.
Yeah, I get what you're just saying.
Which makes me sad.
I've had my house for a couple of months now, but for the last month of the third to two, I haven't been able to keep decorating it because I'll put the things down on the blueprints, I'll write it down, and then it just won't be there, and the movers like to take out random things, so sometimes more the things will be there than others, and I can't keep decorating it, and I don't want to keep living in a partially furnished house. So
have you tried seeing if like other people could decorate it and if they had issues?
Yeah, I think my boyfriend put something up, and then like the first day it was happening, he tried putting something up, and then I had me to take a nap and come back and to see if it was still there. More stuff was missing, so.
I would talk to Rose as well about that, so she's aware that there's an issue with the house.
Yeah, I feel, yeah, I think I'd sell it with a real estate agent just so that they know, but I've been living in this sort of incomplete state for a while, and I like the location of my house. I like my house. I'd really like to live in a furnished house. I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I would just say to talk to Rose and let her know what's going on. She might be able to, get the issue fixed.
Yeah. We had a weird issue with our old house with the parking situation. We had to set it like alongside the canal. And then we had to kind of, stand where the vehicle will come out to be able to get into the vehicle. It was very odd.
Yeah, I had issues with my current house getting the back door set up. So currently my back door is on my roof coming out of my chimney. It was an unfortunate accident, but I'm okay with it.
Okay.
So yeah, people gotta climb through my chimney to get out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, my back door's my chimney.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I couldn't set up my back door at my back door, and so I decided to get creative. And now it's in my chimney.
Hey, listen, if it works, it works. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Exactly. Alright, well, I'll leave you guys to it. Enjoy your new house.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna go get gas in this thing. I'm gonna cry. It's expensive.
I know. That's what I've been hearing.
It's very expensive. That's why I decided to get an oil rig, because I want to help out and help gas prices go down.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna do what I can. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Thank you so much.
I'm just letting Kiki know how much like that housing prices went down because I know she was looking at houses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're locking it. Let's go inside.
Yay.
Bring Jinx. Jinx can come in.
Seems very similar to mine.
I know. This
This
is
is
my
a
house.
very nice house.
I placed down the first tile in my house.
Oh.
Yeah. This
Well,
what she meant when she
so
said it.
she warned us that this house was foreclosed upon, so it may be decorated. You can get rid of all of this.
Yeah, it's something.
You
Alright.
can
Probably,
easily
like,
get
threw
rid of
all their-
all of this.
I think they threw all their furniture in here.
I think I know what happened while they were decorating.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I found it in the closet that they set.
Yeah, which I'm actually setting it here as well.
All right, so it's all good.
I could always move it, right? Like,
Yeah, you can
this thing-
always
this-
move it.
Okay, sick. Okay, for now I am placing it here.
Okay, then.
Oh, yeah, this room needs a lot of lighting in it. Like a lot
Jesus
of lighting.
Christ.
It's the downside to the bigger houses is the lighting isn't naturally great in them.
Yeah, it's the same
There's
thing
no
with Damien's
shower
house.
in the bathroom.
It's the same thing with Damien's house. The Tinker Manor is
Hold
like a
on,
similar layout.
hold on.
Wait, hold on. Wait. What?
The Norris residence?
Yeah, this is that's that's
Yeah.
the front door to Veronica's house. So that's my back door currently. But can we go back inside? Fuck, we can't.
If you unlock it, we can.
Ooh, did I lock it?
Yeah, did you lock
I
it?
might have locked it. I did, out of habit. All right.
In the bathroom. There's no shower in the
And
bathroom.
is the rest assisting this spot.
That's interesting.
But overall, it's a very nice house. I think you'll be able to do a lot with it.
That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, this layout's growing on me.
Mm-hmm.
So, I used to like the other one a lot better, but
I did, but like it seems very a lot more harder to light.
yeah. Oh, well,
Got a nice kitchen.
Plus, like, I like this one.
This. Got a lot of good space.
Yeah, for sure.
Lots she can do with it. And you don't have to make a kitchen, which is nice.
To be.
I put mine in the refrigerator.
That's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of what I was thinking.
I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to put my rabbit into the refrigerator.
You know, that's fair.
I put mine into the pet area.
Like, honestly, I feel like you don't have to do a lot with the kitchen.
Yeah, the kitchen's pretty set.
Oh, I'll probably take a nap, won't I?
No, shouldn't have to.
Because it's
Did you set the door by accident?
No, I did not.
Hmm. Oh, did you guys go for the Burger King yet?
I did not. I don't know what the whole thing is about.
No idea. I just voted for Sis.
Yeah, vote Sis.
Because
Speaking of. Okay, I think I said everything. I'm gonna deal with the backdoor situation later.
Yeah, because we want to try to get the back door up on the two balconies.
Which we actually can go. We can go outside and show you real quick, actually.
Yep. And then we can go see if we can liquid library.
Yeah,
I think. getting lost already. Like,
I know. Like, there's just so much going on.
Did you lock your door?
I did.
Good.
Alright, let's do you want to go around back and show the little balconies?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were doing.
With that, I think Chiwash Main is entirely bought up.
Well, she was telling me that there's like another house at the very end that is about to be sold, I think. But
Oh,
like
it's
someone's
about
gonna
to
sell
be
it.
foreclosed on. Gotcha.
No, I
Or
think
sold?
no,
They're about to
somebody's
just
gonna
sell it.
Oh.
Yeah. But honestly, like, I
honestly
kind of
like this one.
I wanted a yard. I kind of don't really like this too much, but I wanted a yard.
We have
but,
a yard.
But I also have keys to Charlie's house, so which is right next door.
Yeah, I kind of wanted a pool and a barbecue, but like this will suffice for now.
True. So yeah, Cass, we were thinking about
Balcony 1,
bottom?
balcony 2.
Yep. The bottom one would be mine, top one would be theirs.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then yeah.
Yeah,
I just have to figure out how we're gonna get up there.
But there's also these two back to the doors down here. It looks as if like I did not mean to come down here.
It's all good. Yeah, we got these ones too.
Yeah, we do.
I wish we could set up some furniture outside.
Yeah.
I know, because that'd be so
That's a
nice.
wish of mine as well.
Like, that would be so nice.
I think I might head to bed because part of me wants to stay up, part of me is emotionally exhausted and disappointed.
Oh, that makes. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly.
And so I think if I, as much as I wanted to stay up, I worry that if I stay up, I'm just gonna bring energy down. So I should probably just go to bed.
It's all good.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, we're fine either way, honestly.
All right.
We're just kinda
Well,
chilling.
I hope you guys have fun at the local library. Sorry for dipping. I'm just tired.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Go to bed. It was good seeing you, though.
See ya. Oh, congrats again on the house.
Thank you.
Okay. There's two things I want to do first. I want to stop by the bank, and I want to check on my dream house. Which one is closer? The dream house is so much closer. It's like there. I also want to check my house, and that's a good idea. Once the storefronts have settled down, I'll ask Rose about the house. Oh, I don't know. I might do the bank next time I'm awake, because it'd just be to pick up my government paycheck. He's a sinner. And going sinner. Eyes closed. Eyes don't see anymore, but I don't. No, I don't mind. Eyes closed. Eyes don't see anymore. I don't. No, I don't mind. Eyes closed, shut tight till December. Until forever I'll find you. I said I'll find you. I'm imagining it hasn't. It's definitely not dropped within like affordability. My eyes on the truth. Try what's inside to find it. And I surrender. I surrender. If this is a dream, don't wake me up. If this is a dream, please don't wake me up. This is a dream, don't wake me up. And don't wake me up. Puppy, oh the puppy. One issue with this house is the garage with the car and the local constantly. There's always a local here. On the plus side, there's also always a kitty here. I just love the look of it in general. $1.5. It's still available. I mean, with Zeke, that would be very doable. Actually. If I sold my house and Zeke and I put money together, that'd be very doable. The problem would be he'd be putting in way more money than me and I feel terrible. And also, I kind of want it in my name.
My body in decline. Recently the curtains closed, don't cover up the light, and I guess that's why I've been cleaning up the words I spilled tonight. Almost broken, feeling stagnant, seldom useful, always honest. Well, I guess that's why we click so well back.
So I'm gonna have to let Zeke know about the house. We can talk about that. Because he talked about potentially, like, if he sold his car, he'd get 900,000. I could get, I'm guessing 300,000 or 400,000 for my house. But we'll see. Hopefully the price doesn't drop too much. That'd be bad. Into you. Low gas peak. I'm holding off. Holding off on buying gas till next time. I can make it home. There we go. gas. We have enough to make it home, I think. Remember all the things that I could never give to you. I could never give to you. Plus, if you call a realtor or if you get a bit of a discount, that's also true. Damn. I can get home. I'm worried about getting out of the house after next time I wake up, but there's a gas station close to my house. Need to house hunt for Sunheat? Does she want to buy Cass's house? I might also do, I mean, I'm gonna try to get in tomorrow, and essentially it's gonna be a similar issue of hanging out until we hear news. Even just like a time estimate would be fantastic. But if I have time tomorrow, I might do some house hunting. That might be how I waste some time. I know it's low fuel. I'm sorry, the house is right over there. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. I kind of wish when you bought a house, the locals that hang around in front of the house stopped coming. Bitch, this is my house. Why are you all looking at me like that? Let's check mail. Zeke, I was just about to email you. I should probably text you. Okay. Fucking hell. The price is really to go way down. I bought this house for maybe 700,000. Close to 700,000. It would not even be worth selling. It literally wouldn't be worth selling. I'd get a little more than 100,000 back. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I take back what I said earlier. Hopefully Rose can help me fix my house. So all the house prices went down, meaning the dream home is about 1.5 instead of over 2. It also means my house dropped from being worth 700K to 300K. So if I sold it I would barely get back a seventh of what I spent on it. Alright, well, let's see who's around to raid, because I don't know why I'm so tired. I truly don't. But I'm weirdly tired. I don't know why. I don't know if it was just the nerves from today and then the slow realization that nothing would be happening today. I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I'm strangely tired. Let's see who's around. Let's see who is around. That's right, Sophia. Sophia's around. Right? Let's see. If Tony called us today, that might also be good. Let's raid for Tony. I don't think I've raided him in a while. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you had a fun time, and I hope you have a great rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm gonna send you guys over to Bull Daddy 40, who plays Fatoni. Hopefully we'll get the storefront up and running soon. I'm hopefully gonna be back tomorrow and the next day, and I should be back around more now. I should be back around more. So yeah, looking forward to seeing you guys then. Bye, and I'll do longer streams next time. Sorry, I know this was a bit of a shorter one. I'm tired. I'm tired. Bye-bye.
Zoo Mafia and stuff happen, but the whole FF